fallow deer. Has this guy lost his mind? Maybe a little bit, or maybe the bear made me think we can actually accomplish things. Either way, my plan today is to basically do, I think it will end up being 5 or 6 fallow deer runs. So we're going to start with one here at the start, and then pretty much do like an hour of pheasant grinding, jump to pheasants, hour of pheasant grinding, jump to pheasants, yeah. Hour of pheasant grinding, jump to fallow, hour of pheasant grinding, jump to fallow, and we shall see how that goes. What's up, Deadlight? Caleb's in here, Zach's in here. I feel bad for your hands. Your mind is gone for sure, it's possible. What's up, Scarecrow? So I think we're probably a little bit early here, but we're gonna pop over here and see what happens. Time for a Call the Wild beaver moments. I don't know if you guys saw, the Hunter Call the Wild tweeted on their, well, or posted on their X page, basically like saying that the trailer, if you guys haven't seen, is gonna come out tomorrow. They said it's gonna be short and sweet. I'm guessing it's not like the full trailer just yet. But they basically asked like, where do you think we're gonna go? And my response was, I'm going to buy 15,470 rounds because we need revenge. What's up, old man? Tree Guarder's in here. We got Foskin here. What's going on? Hey, Shadowhunter. I was about to say fallow and pheasant on the same map when and completely forgot about Hirsch. I don't think I'd want to grind either of those things on Hirsch. Okay, did I rest forward a minute because I was yapping? Zach, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Can't wait to be blasting Wendigos, aka Antlered Werewolves, on Call the Wild's White Rime Ridge. Yeah, definitely that's going to happen. I'm totally sure they're going to add Wendigos. Premiering tomorrow, indeed. What's up, Riley? Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. So this was, you guys may recall back with the Medium March Challenge. I did start shooting some fallow deer again. This was why I haven't done anything with it since. They, like, don't exist anymore. I have a couple other spots we can check, though. They're adding antlered ones before non-antlered ones. Well, that would be the way of things, right? That's like the chicken and the egg thing. What's up, Luke? Great One Wolves incoming? That would be pretty cool. I love the idea of getting attacked by a Great One. Like, I've had, you know, actually when I was taking screenshots of the Great One Bear a couple weeks ago, it did attack me, but Shadow was barking then, so I didn't use that part of the video. But, other than that, we don't really have anything that attacks you as a Great One, so that could be pretty neat. Well, that'll do for one. What's up, Hunter? We are just going to be bouncing around here on our tail roll map, quickly for fallow deer, still focusing largely on pheasants. That looks really fat, but I don't think that's a great one. Imagine it was, though. Anyway, just sort of see if we can do a little bit of 2 birds. Well, 1 bird, 1 deer, 1 stone. Somehow fast traveling does good things. And I really should use, like, tripods. You can see I've overdone it with pressure, but as far as I was aware, that didn't really matter up here. What's up, KW? Glacier Grey Wolf would look so cool. Is that a thing in real life, like a glacier bear, or how do you mean that? Tippery, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Good to see you once again. Doing great today. Hope you're having an awesome day. Seeing your video. Congrats on your Great One Black Bear. Thank you, man. That was, a little bit of the catalyst, I would say, for doing some fallow grinding today. Still, I want to stick with pheasants, because, I don't know, we're 2,000 plus kills into that. I'm hardly giving up on it. But just, I don't know, seeing that we can actually have, like, a quick, short, sweet, and simple grind, and we can do the whole setup thing properly. Like, it made me feel like maybe we should mess around with at least some of the grinds that I don't consider awful. Looking at you, Moose. Great One Glacier Skin. Black Bear has that? Okay, I got. That would be cool. I like that. Almost the skull face thing, right? I like this idea. Hopefully that's a thing one day. They can add doll and so cheap if it's in the Canadian Rockies. I want both those species, so I think Canadian Rockies gets my vote. Alright, we got one laying. It's kind of in the middle. I guess we'll go here. Grab a 4-wheeler, then we can move. Is that the game that you're making, Zach? We could get a Denali map. Makes a lot of sense if you think about it. You mean as this upcoming one, or you mean just down the road? Just gonna scoot on over here. That wasn't a fallow warning call, was it? Don't think so. Friend told me about this, but Mount, how do you say that, is super similar to some of the screenshots. A Cinnabon? A Cinnabon? This coming one? I think it's possible. You're talking about like Denali, Alaska? I just feel like if they would have done another Alaska map, it would have been more of like an Arctic style thing with polar bears and stuff, and we already know polar bears aren't going to be a thing. So to me, I'm not saying that rules that out, but it makes it a little less likely. You think Alaska or Canada? I honestly, like I said, to me, a second Alaska map would or maybe should have been, it's a decent one, Arctic style. So I'm really leaning Canada, to be honest with you. Denali doesn't have polar bears? I know, but I'm saying Arctic Alaska would. How do we know there won't be polar bears? They said in Discord, I think it was Vivi, one of the community managers, went ahead and told us that. And I think it was because hype for polar bears really started to ramp up. It was something that's really been talked about since last November when they did the winter show, given the little like teaser of the snowfall on the new map. A lot of us, myself included, jumped to Arctic map, White Rime Ridge from Classic but in Call of the Wild, polar bears, doll sheep, the whole thing. They've said no polar bears, I think, to curb that, because like I said, it was really gaining traction. So that we do know for sure. I'll be the one. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Yesterday I shot 2 diamonds on the same day. My line was 49.72. That's a big one, by the way. My pheasant was 20.3. This makes 5 diamonds this month. Nice, man. Congrats and thank you again for the support. Hopefully many more diamonds to come. I recorded a video today, Zach, hunting White Rime and chasing some polar bears, and my premise was, I kind of wish they were going to be in Call of the Wild, and I want to hunt them. So, I did it in Classic. Sick, that's no good, Burkus. Hopefully that doesn't last long. Being sick's no fun. How does this spot work? I think we go here. You're also doing your fallow grind. Nice, how's that going? Maybe the fallen trees will be like the starved veg for the beavers? I'm trying to think how that could indicate fur type. I guess, like, in theory, there could be fur there from having, like, you know, been spending many hours chewing the tree. Could be a thing. What's up, Big Bot? Thoughts on Africa 2.0? It's something that I really hope they eventually do. I've been saying literally since probably 2020, Virunga has been one of the most popular maps they've ever released. And to me, it seems decently obvious then that another Africa map, but, you know, all these years newer with the ability to make, like, the models and the map generally just so much better, I think it'd be a huge hit. And to be honest with you, I think they know that. And I also think that might be why they don't do it now, because if you go down the line of Call of the Wild's life, maybe waiting to release the map until, you know, closer to the end of Call of the Wild might not be a terrible thing. I forget this guy's name, by the way, but we named him. I have a sticker of him in my Discord. Do I have his name in that? Nope. What's up, David? Aaron's in here as well. Welcome on in. Carlos? Yes. That should be Carlos. You're right. Look at you. We had John Felipe, but I'm pretty sure I killed him by accident, so I know it's not him. How do you feel about people upset no polar bears? I mean, I get it. I was also upset, so I've been holding out hope for polar bears, and on Friday's live stream, that was kind of actually when I learned that they made it official there was going to be no polar bears. So I kind of, like, was processing the whole thing while live, and my reaction basically was, like, that sucks. I thought polar bears in Call of the Wild could be really cool. But let's at least see what's going to be on the map before we start, you know, getting too upset about what's not on the map. That's basically my opinion. Poor John Felipe. I know, he didn't deserve it. Although he was up at the top right lake there, which really should just be a shooter zone and kill everything. But, you know, he was a special boy. What's up, J-Tac? How was your trail cam hanging trip? What do you think the new gun will be? So I think it again probably depends on species. It feels like it'll be a big game rifle of some kind. Maybe a 340 Weatherby? That's what came with White Rime Ridge in Classic. And I know, like, it's not going to be the same map. White Rime Ridge, I think, is Arctic Alaska. So, you know, maybe not the best thing to draw parallels from, but I love the gun and I want it in Cold Wild. You open muzzleloader? A beaver rifle? What is a beaver rifle? Other than... Look what you did, Scarecrow. Other than like a 17 or something. What is a beaver rifle? Oh dear. Anyway, I think, oh no, I gotta check here too. Sharps rifle would be good. What caliber would that be? New muzzleloader could be sick. As long as because like the cap lock was really good, but then the inline, I'm not saying it was bad, but it just wasn't nearly as powerful as the cap lock, and arguably it should have been a little more powerful. I'd like a muzzleloader that's good, to be fair. Like small game rifles. If we could get that 17 HMR that I've always wanted, then I'll take it over any big game rifle caliber, I think, in general. Maybe would have preferred a 375, but since we got that, 17's high on my list. Crossbow pistol, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Because I love that thing in Classic. That could because you'd be using it on close range, let's say, rabbits, could it be class 2, I guess, like foxes, coyotes, things like that? That's not a bad idea. I like the thought of that. Okay, I think we've checked everywhere that I usually check for fallow. I really can't remember how my setup works. Let's go back here one final time, though, because I'm fairly sure that's a thing. Gatling gun with a helicopter? Are they feral hogs? Sup, bottom boy? You can dang near... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna read that differently. You can dang near hit a beaver on the head and it'll die. Maybe we get club and sticks. That had to be on purpose, right? That wasn't good shooting. Hope beavers can go aggressive? If we don't have aggressive Canada geese, I don't think we'll ever see aggressive beavers, but again, the the other ways that can be interpreted. A punt gun? I was saying about them, what the heck did I bring those up for? I can't remember, but I brought them up on stream recently. I like it. What's up, Wyatt? Fallow, just a little bit. Just shooting them, see what happens. My setup, I think, is just completely royally screwed, so I don't know that anything's gonna happen, but I thought it'd be fun to just, like, weave some fallow runs in between pheasant grinding and just see if we get anything good to show up. Next gonna be a water gun? Wait, can that make, like, charging gators go away, though? How you shoot the ground with a 22? Because I'd take it. We have aggressive capercaillie? We do, but has anybody ever in the history of the world been attacked by a beaver? I've, like, never heard of anything like that. Hey, fallow hunter. We get dynamite to destroy beaver dams? As long as there's, like, actual physics of both the beavers and the sticks flying out of there, I'll take it. How do you place more than 12 tents? The max for any one map is 16, but other than that, you can't. Work too well, but that's the thing with beavers. The most famous way to harvest them is trapping. I don't know of a gun specifically to hunt them, like maybe other animals. True, yeah. I mean, I'm sure they are hunted. That might be a good thing. Because maybe then that sort of opens it up to interpretation. They can just add whatever they want. Shot an 8 mythical diamond water buffalo today. Not bad. What class would beavers be? I'm feeling like 3. Because, like, they can get big. Somebody looked it up. The world record beaver was 110 pounds. Which, you know, whitetail are, I guess, like, what, close to double that, and they're class 4. What else is in that area? Trying to think of a big class 3. Axis deer, like 150. I feel like it'd be 3, though. What am I doing? It's always in Park. In Colorado, we'd use 22s to hunt a beaver. That's why I said like 17, just for something different. What's up, Michael? Beaver's gonna be class 9. There you go. What's up, Bree? Lynx? Well, Canadian lynx are their own subspecies, right? So if it's Canada, maybe that. What's up, Andrew? Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. You can teach me how to get Great 1 fallow, by the way, because we're doing a little fallow grinding. Actually, just... Oh. Loadouts are important. I just wrapped up the first fallow run of the day. Beaver warning call? Who mentioned that? Somebody said they should slap their tail on the water, is that? That would be sick. Or... Here, wait, hang on. I'll tell you a good beaver warning call. It's gonna take me a second. Timber! It's gonna be amazing if Shadow doesn't bark at that. Anyway, what's up, Acid? How did I miss that? There we go. You like that? I never get up during streams to do anything. I used to do that. So like when Jaxy and I would stream, we would do like goofy skits at the start, and I would like start across the room and run like, I'm coming, Beard, or whatever. But with Shadow, I usually can't do that. But she's not up here. What do you yell for? It's a beaver warning call. What do you mean? It's been like 3 or 4 of those I thought were going to hit him. Alright, never mind. Well, shotgun is the 16 gauge. You get it from Rancho del Arroyo. The reason I really like it, for some unknown reason, it just seems to kill birds, especially at distance, better than even the 10 gauge, better than the 12 gauge, although I'd say the 12 gauge is close. Definitely better than the 20 gauge. It just seems to be the best option. Out here trying to do breb things in peace. Sounds good, Scarecrow. Appreciate you. What do you think is the easiest great one? Probably fallow deer, although red deer, I guess, is a pretty easy grind as well. Hop in for a second. Good to see you. Happy hunting. Good luck. Thanks, BCT. Appreciate you jumping in. Imagine we'll get some info tomorrow. So they have the, like, teaser trailer thing set as a premiere on their YouTube channel. So, indeed, we'll be getting some information. I'm curious, are we going to see some species? Is it going to be just map stuff? Are they just going to tell us where it's going to be? I wonder what that entails, because they did say, here, I'll read you the exact thing. They said in the Call of the Wild news section of the official Discord, FYI, it'll be a short and sweet trailer, but you get a bit more info on where we're off to. Hopefully at least we see a species, right? 1 or 2 new species would be cool, but just a little something. I saw that epic. Somebody mentioned, I guess, him being like bad health, probably Friday's stream. It wasn't long ago. And then I saw that news yesterday. What's up, OG Hunter? Welcome on in. Imagine if the labs could retrieve beavers. Well, the world record one might be bigger than the labs. Blog post? Ooh. They often do. And you gotta be careful that you don't miss those, because they're not the easiest thing to realize they posted. I mean, it's often there, but it's like linked with the trailer or whatever. What's going on, Active? Good to see you, man. Let me bounce over here. 41 months. How are we currently? 441 kills into the grind number 9, 34 diamonds, 1 rare. Hoping for the spawn tune. I hope your grind isn't too long. Nice, man. Doing good. Appreciate you jumping back in. 441. What are you on, Fallow? Hopefully he'll show up soon. Where'd that go? Did a brisket and cheese melt with that cheese bread yesterday? Ooh, nice. Was that with the brisket from that place that I don't know the name of? When are you playing Hunting Unlimited 2010 again? I don't know. It won't be this week. This week, the schedule is going to be entirely screwed up. So I have a top 10 real-life buck encounters video, and I was going to post that tomorrow, but now that the trailer is scheduled for tomorrow on Expansive Worlds channel, there's no point, kneecapping that video. So probably Wednesday will be the top 10. Tomorrow will be all things teaser trailer. And then because that screwed up my normal classic release of a Tuesday video, I'm going to do Classic as Friday's video. And that means the Hunting Unlimited will probably be next week. How many kills for Pheasant Reed? 2,100 or so? Maybe more than that. I'm really not counting. I'm just shooting them and hoping for the best, but somewhere in that area. Whitetail, okay. Typical will be really cool. Hopefully he shows up for you, man. When should I head out tonight for turkey hunting? How are you hunting them? You trying to call them in, like you're sitting in a field, or are you going, like, let's say, to where they typically roost and waiting on them to head back? Because those are two very different answers, I think. Let's check our bouncer zone just in case. You think June 18th release date? Isn't that a Wednesday? I think it is, because I was thinking 24th is a Tuesday. I mean, it's not like they couldn't release something on a Wednesday, but somebody said it's a Steam thing? Your 22 mag didn't release? I saw that, yeah. If you start reloading and then exit the tripod, it resets it. The animation still plays, and it does still reload, but it messes up the full animation. Oh my god, what? Is that a sapphire? I think it is. Bruh. No way. Okay, well, Friday stream, we literally killed one diamond. Had a really rough time. And, oh my god, if we had done one more run, we'd have gotten on Friday. That's crazy. And I think it's a sapphire. Okay, guys, how do we kill it? What do you guys want to do? I guess we're fallow grinding for the rest of the stream now. Oh my god. I could tell that was like a fat little bird over there. That's awesome. Nice. Get the bow out. Oh god. All these great ones. Dude, like, I don't know what's going on. This, as most of my grinds go, is still considered short. Even though it's been decently, 2,000 some kills, decently long. Bow, 22H, 22 pistol. Lot of bow, a lot of 22 pistol, 410. I don't think of the super chat, use the bow. Oh boy. Oh boy. The bow attempts last time didn't go well. Bow, are you a coward? I'm not Bill Cower. Alright, hang on. Let's see if we can do this. I'm trying to think. So I had issues with the bow last time, and my biggest problem was it kept blocking my line of sight, so I couldn't even see where to aim. Let's do... He's blue. It's actually the, like, other than Pearl, and I know Citrine, but that's kind of the one I wanted the most. Bow, congrats, and I called it, you did. It's bow time. This is gonna be special, man, because we chased that one, the Morganite, that we got, what was that, end of January? Whatever. We chased that thing for forever. Didn't go particularly well, so this should be interesting. That's not quite a sapphire blue. You can't do metal on this, can you? Nah. I mean, that'll work. Let's do purple. Alright, fine. Let's do that. Let's make sure we have the proper arrows. Hey, Ender, thank you for the super chat. Dude, you have the last two I need. Congrats. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. I'll give you my pheasant luck, because I might be done pheasant grinding. I don't want to say forever, but definitely for a while. 300 grain tracers will work. Let's do that. 300 grain. And I definitely equipped, yes. Now, my other thought was, why do I have all these scopes? My other thought was, maybe we do the rangefinder sight? I'm trying to think of something that would be the most out of the way so I can see. Try to scope it with a bow? Like, no scope it? I feel like we're going to be chasing the thing forever if we do that. What's up, Caleb? We indeed do have a great one. Fabled Sapphire Pheasant out there. I think this works. It doesn't block too much. What happened? Great one. I will show you. What's up, Wyatt? Good to see you, man. He is hiding. There he is. And it looks to me, I'm pretty sure, That is the sapphire. Pretty much certain of it. So, we're going to go over there. We're going to flush them, I guess. And we're going to try to get them with a bow. I think I better put this in slot 2. Otherwise, I'm going to equip a tent by accident. Because normally I keep my bows in slot 2. And how does this work? As long as I don't put the bow away, right? Because that resets it? Yes. Okay, good to know. Why doesn't the arrow pull back? It should. Oh yeah, you're right. It's like having 40-inch arrows on there. How many kills? 2100-ish dangerous cheese, somewhere in there. Your second pheasant it is, Johnny. We went from no repeat great ones to, as long as I don't somehow screw this up, 2 in 9 days? Not bad. Do you have all the great one pheasants? No, I only have one other than this one. So, and probably this will be the only other one that I get. We shall see. Doing the main story mission to get the shotgun for my pheasant grind? I think it'll help you a lot. It's really nice. What great one pheasant is yellow? It is the citrine. If you miss... Oh my god, you have to use the longbow for attempt 2? If this was great one pheasant 1, I'd say no way, but... Sure. I'll try it. I don't think it's going to go well, but I'll try it. Turn on missions? Will it happen after I've had one before? I know the dialogue thing you're talking about, but, I mean, I can. Oh. Well, I missed the end of that. Gonna make a cool multi-mount? No doubt. Spot the boy, he's somewhere right here. What should happen is they should go hunker down in the trees right there. And then they'll probably flush over us. And we'll see what happens from that. How many great ones have you messed up? I've never messed up a great one. And maybe... Oh boy. Maybe that was a bad time for me to say that. Alright. Can we get him? Oh my god! We just smoked him flying across. Are you kidding me? No shot. That was awesome. Well, that was easy. He died sad to say, he died faster than the one that I shot with the shotgun. First shot. Dude, I wasn't even prepared. It just came out of nowhere. That was so cool. Oh, thank goodness he's not, like, stuck. That is Fabled Sapphire. You can tell by the Danny DeVito haircut. Should I go get my dog and get him to move it? I think we should. Because we can get a better screenshot. Look at the shimmering on the feathers, though. That's actually... I need a picture of that. Got, like, the small game broadhead right there. It is as if I put that there. I can't believe that just happened. Sapphire best plumage. Sapphire is really good. Thanks, Caleb. And thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. I don't know how in the world that just happened. We're 30 minutes into the stream. And we just smoked a great one pheasant out of the air with a bow. Don't delay in case of crash. You know what? Good point. We'll probably just claim him and tax him. Now you have all great ones with a hawk edge. Good point. Very true. What a shot. It was pure luck. I ain't gonna sit here and pretend that I have practiced for that or anything. Just lucked out. It was a low estimate, 22 to 24. Let's see what he scores. Oh, wait. Music's off. Now let's see what he scores. Oh my goodness, James with the 50 gifted memberships. There are gonna be all the members rolling through here. Let's go ahead and grab this guy while that stuff plays. Does it play them all anymore? I don't think it does. James, thank you so much for the support. I will read those in just a moment. Let's have that happening as we claim our great one pheasant. It doesn't matter how many of them you get. That sound is super cool. So this is great one number 10 for us. We lost one little bit of session score because quick kill was 99.17. Hit him kind of in the wing at 33. Fabled Sapphire great one pheasant. That's going to look so good next to Armella. I cannot wait to go and place that. And I guess we'll probably do that pretty much straight away. That is a cool looking bird. Like, it doesn't show as good in the harbor screen, but the iridescence on all the feathers and stuff, the wings are more muted on this one than I realized. That's awesome. I look at Fabled Sapphire almost like a version of Melanistic, like if we were to go with a realistic thing. By the way, look at the wings. There is a blue, like, sheen to them. I just can't believe that happened. Got him in the wing with the bow. Let's tax him. And maybe we get 1 or 2 more screenshots. I actually want one of this, just for the sake of it. And I guess we'll go put him in the lodge. That was absurd. Do I get more dialogue, by the way, or was that it? I guess that's it. With a bow? Yep. He showed up. Everybody wanted me to use the bow, and literally first shot, we smoked it. I say you keep doing pheasant. I mean, we can a little bit. I don't know if I want to start a second pheasant grind, because then I'll, like, stick with it, is the thing. But, we'll see what we do here. We'll maybe go mess with Fallow for a bit, and if they're annoying, probably I'll at least consider doing something else. Alright, so, what we will do is, how am I going to do this? Maybe we'll, like, go hunt through the fields or something, because till I read those 50 membership names, it's going to take a second. A third one? Whatever, another one, you get it. What's up, Soup? Okay. Oh, they list them. How nice. We have 50 gift memberships from James. And James, thank you again so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Just coming out of nowhere. Great one, Pheasant. 50 gift memberships all at once. Let's read the names. We've got Killakai. We've got Mason. We've got No Bad Days. Josh's Farms. Surprising. Alyssa. Wyatt Morris. Fuzzy Gamer. Midnighters. Jared Bleakley. Christian. Thunder Gunner. We've got Enoch. T-Binky. Albo. Shrinby? I hope I said that right. Probably not. We've got Caleb Nest, Brant Fox, Rusty Pancake, Fat Man Skippy, Mellow Yellow, good soda by the way, Chris Hoops, Hunter Wins, Eli, we've got, how do I say that, Schnall Bending? If I got your name right, let me know. Who else we got here? Fitzel, Luz, Brandon Athy, Brian Duncan, Jillian Hoffman, Sam Short, Tito, John Case, or John Cass, I think. We've got Carl, Drunken Confused. Oh my god, it's confused me. We've got Smoke, Austin Hostetter, Keston Altman, Chris, It's Tank, Flying Leader, Zinkwa, Tyler, Psycho Hair, Jarrett Chapman, Josh, Padfield, Wolfman Jack, Vec, Toba, and Kyle. If you guys are here in chat, be sure to thank James for the Get the Memberships. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, Get the Member Roll. Enjoy the member badges, emotes, and early access to uploads, and I guess at some point this week, I don't know when, but there'll be early access to a Great One Pheasant video. With the stuff happening regarding the new map tomorrow, I don't know when this video is going to come out. Big Mail James with the 50, living up to the Big Mail roll in Discord. Dude, I really appreciate it. What's up, Chopper? I have some crazy news, but YouTube chat's crazy. I don't think I can highlight it. Up to you. Should play the season now? We'll probably stick with Call of the Wild for today's sake, especially with all the things happening in and around the Call of the Wild community. W. James, indeed. We can spam in the chat. Did I miss the Great One? Yep. We just killed a Great One Sapphire Pheasant. So I'm going to leave the Mela. So that'll be April of 25. There he is. April 25. Not that one. Should be that one. So we dismantle. We go into the multi-mount. Why am I looking for... I'm looking for the wrong thing. It's Fleeing Pheasants. And we have Gold Melanistic. This is from the prior grind. Although we have a big mellow from this grind too. That's just in a different multi-mount. And Fabled Sapphire in the same mount. This is going to look really good. I cannot wait. What's up, James? Literally just missed it. It is all good. We've got him here in the lodge. Look at the mellow next to the Sapphire. There's a particular pose. I think I want it the other way, though. Maybe like that. Because that shows, like, the difference in the coloration. That is... So, I have a September birthday. Sapphire is my birthstone. Which is kind of neat to get a Fabled Sapphire now. is a neat looking bird. It's a little lighter colored, you get a little more green on the underbelly and stuff, but that's why I said, like, I almost look at the fabled sapphire plumage for pheasants as like a form of melanism if we were to like try to translate to real life, because it has a lot of the same look, like dark tail feathers, dark wing feathers, lighter up underneath, a couple of white like rings around the neck though. Ring neck pheasant seems pretty appropriate. That is a cool design for a bird. I honestly cannot believe that just happened. What is the front one? That's the fabled sapphire. That's the great one that we just got. Pete, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Well, this has been an interesting day. Yeah, let's, why don't we at least finish that pheasant run? And then I guess we'll go mess with Fallow for a little while and see what happens with that. There we go. Oh my. Forgot that happened, sorry. Scared me. You know, I've been casually meshing with my grinds while waiting for the new map. I got a 297 diamond moose over the weekend. In the same run, a non-tip ash. Nice, man. Congrats on the moose. That's awesome, dude. Jeez, indeed. That was rough. 2 long grinds come before a really short one. So what you're saying is, what am I... This is inventory. Okay. That's not what I need, though. Oh, my God. I've lost it. Completely lost it. Deli, thanks for coming to Shusty. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Enjoy the member badges, emotes, and early access to uploads as well. Hey, Mason. First time I've watched someone spawn a great one, and it's me of all people. Alright. Please, I hate how this works. Can I saw it come up. Oh my God. There we go. Okay. Get my shotgun back. That might have been the quickest spawn to kill for a great one we've ever had, because... Well, I mean, we flushed him and somehow got him on the first shot. Where is... I don't even know what 16 gauge I was using. I guess that one? What's up, Ponyo? I don't know if I'm saying your name right, by the way, so absolutely feel free to correct me. But that's how I've read it. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming to Shusty. I really appreciate the support. Those are some pretty large males, by the way, in Discord. Okay. I guess that stays there. Let's do another pheasant run and see what happens. Speaking of the new map, what do you think the remodeled animals will be? It depends on probably where it is, but mule deer seems like a pretty good bet. I think they could use a remodel. Maybe Rocky Mountain elk? That would be sick. Beyond that, when I really think about, like, what could be there, where's the map gonna be, I think we just need to know more until we can really get a good idea. Nice, K-Flow. BRB need coffee? I'm gonna need coffee too if these burbs keep showing up. Well, let's blast that guy. Hoping grizzlies are on to get a remodel. Now that one's warranted beyond maybe anything else in the game. You could argue jackal or maybe worse, but grizzlies need it bad. That would be good. Now I have a non-tip birch at 2468, non-tip ashen that couldn't have been over 150. Dang. Short moose grind is not a bad deal. So did you like have it all set up and managed and stuff? Are you gonna grind for another one? We didn't even finish one run of pheasants. We got it on the first run, so I'm gonna finish the run and make sure there was nothing else crazy on the map because I've had it so many times. You know, I had a huge diamond whitetail on the map with my great one whitetail. I think... What was the other... Oh. Fallow deer, I think I had a couple of 5s that run. I've had like rares on the map at the same time as great ones. I think that was pheasants actually. So I want to just go through just in case there's anything, and then we're actually going to bounce over to fallow deer. Let me see here. I don't know why this didn't show up in my regular alerts. Gone Squatchin' and Soren, thank you guys for becoming Shusties. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support, and as always, be sure to enjoy the green name emojis in chat, member badges, and the early access to uploads, including, as I said earlier, eventually, a great one pheasant video. I just don't know what day that's coming out now. Hey, Deli, thank you for the super chat. Love your content. Thanks for doing what you do. It's my pleasure, man. This is what I love to do. Every now and then I think about it, like, literally making YouTube videos and playing video games is my job, and I'm very grateful for that, and I'm grateful for you guys for watching, because otherwise, I would just be, you know, screaming into a microphone when fancy-looking burbs show up. And missing pheasants, I guess. Did I miss an alert? Feels like a lot of alerts are playing. I'm not sure. If I missed something, let me know. I'm good, Brennan. How about you? What is your favorite snack? Not a big snack guy, only because if there are snacks in this household, both Kyle and I, we don't have any self-control, so they disappear. What is one thing that I will get here? You know what I like is string cheese, to be honest. Because it's a somewhat healthy snack. The timber yell made him spawn. I have to put that in the video, right? That would be so good. Hey, Gun Up. So I just realized my Gurr Fallow hasn't spawned and I'm 10,000 kills in. I've heard of grinds going that long. Like, it does happen. This is the nature of RNG, but I sure hope he shows up soon for you, man. Because it's no fun, like, you know, just waiting forever. Say a random great one. Red deer. I think that, in my head, that's random because I haven't done a red deer grind in forever. Doll sheep could be on the new map? What happened to Scarecrow's neck? What? Congrats on the second great one, Pheasant. Thank you, Jarrett. What was that first question I asked and then I read the Scarecrow thing and I was very confused? Oh, the doll sheep thing. I want doll sheep in this game so bad. I don't care if they really fit on whatever the location is. Just kind of stick them on the side. It'll be fine. My neck? Did you break your neck? Oh, the tiger attack. Yeah, he did break his neck. He's dead. It's unfortunate, really. Great one turkey when? When you start getting great ones, you start thinking things are... I thought that was a fluffy great one running away. I kind of think a turkey great one would be cool. Give it like a triple beard or maybe even more. Huge spurs. Fancy feathers. They could do a cool thing. Best great one grinder now? Who would have thought? So early 2024, I had never even killed 2 great ones in the same calendar year. We've had 4 in the last like 4 months. I know that's not even crazy by grinder standards, but it is for me. Thought the 5 medium was on the pheasant. Glitched great one pheasant. My first great one whitetail was a typical rack, and Scarecrow still ain't got one. I had crazy luck. Most of the people, to the best of my knowledge, that are like grinding whitetail for typical racks still don't have one. They're crazy rare. Thank you, Luke. How do you feel about a great one Rocky Mountain elk? So they fall into the category of species that I think need a model redo anyway. So even if it's just purely for that reason, I'd totally get behind it. But then you factor in the other things. I mean, elk have that, what I call like mystique or majesty about them that I think makes a good great one species. Moose, red deer. I know red deer don't have good furs, but you get it. Even fallow deer. Black bear, I think, fall into that. Whitetail maybe in a different way. Like, elk feel like a natural good great one. So I think that could be really good. Don't know about that direction. So what do we have in this flock this time? Just a little bit smaller than the last one. What was Flube's pheasant plumage? That's hard to say. Flube's pheasant plumage. It was a fabled sapphire. I'm thinking it's gonna be Grey Wolf or Mule Deer because they're both getting reworks. As the great one or on the map? Or as species on the map, I mean. Pheasant great one grind number 3. I'm definitely gonna take a break from pheasants. I'm only doing this right now to like at least finish one run and see what else was on the map when he spawned. And then we're gonna mess with fallow deer for a while. And just kind of see what happens. I'm so thrilled that we just got that because I was worried, especially getting 2,000 kills deep into the grind and just being like, man, this might go on for a while. And I really didn't want like an ongoing great one grind once the new map comes out. Maybe something I'm just casually messing with. But to get the pheasant now, we're in good shape as far as that goes. Catch you later, Wyatt. Appreciate you, man. What great one pheasant you get? It was the fabled sapphire, literally in this very zone. We shot him out of the air with a bow. We were probably standing right about here. He was flying like crossways too. It was really lucky. Somehow, rangefinder sight, didn't use it. I just used the dot in the center. Stuck that arrow first try. It was very cool to get him that way. My reaction to hitting the shot was far better than my reaction to the great one showing up, I guarantee it. When do you think you'll get early access? It has varied so much with past maps, I don't really know. Like, we've had it with as little as 4 days to make videos with a map. We've had 1 day with, like, weapon packs. But, and as much as, like, 2 weeks. I think Sooner Baton was 2 full weeks. So, really could be anytime in the next couple weeks, I guess. Picks up a Fabled Mystic Snowdrop or Fabled Scarlet Nightshade. Hey, Fox is one that I'm not entirely opposed to doing again, but Fox is also on that list if it's like, did I just get really lucky and I don't need to do that to myself? Hopefully there's muskox. So there's that image that was on the, it was like a PlayStation Store image or something. And there is what looks to be some kind of big game animal. Is either bison or, I don't know. I don't think it's moose or anything because it doesn't look like it had a neck. Maybe muskox, I'm hoping. But I will say when I look at it, I kind of see bison more. Vote for got very lucky? Probably. Don't torture yourself with the pain Johnny's having with Fox. I see his posts every now and then. And then he went and got a troll snow leopard the other day. That was unfortunate. It looked like bison? I kind of agree. You can't make much out as far as color at that kind of range. But muskox are, I guess, sort of a reddish brown to dark brown. I thought those were maybe even darker than that. Got a great one? We did. First pheasant run. So we started off with a fallow run. And my plan today was to do like one run of fallow deer and then grind pheasants for an hour. Then do another run of fallow deer, another hour of pheasants. Literally the first run, about halfway through, there was a fabled sapphire just sitting there. And we got him out of the bow. Got him out of the bow. What is wrong with me? Got him out of the air with the bow, or got him out of the bow with the air, whatever happened. So now I'm finishing the first run, just to make sure there's nothing else crazy on the map. And I guess we're gonna go shoot some fallow deer and see what happens. A Canadian yak? Does Soup know what those are? What's up, Artem? Look really close, I can see like a hump, and if you compare that to a muskox, it looks almost identical. I mean, I know what you're talking about, because the shape of them, it could go kind of either way. I don't know, maybe, it might be the polar bear thing, the fact that we're not getting polar bears, and I'm scarred from that, and I'm like, I don't want to get my hopes up that we're getting muskox, and then not get them. But I thought they looked more like bison. Muskrats. That would be some really big muskrats. What is your least favorite map? Or in other terms, what map do you not have much hours on? I would say the map with the least hours for me probably is New England, even though I really like it there. Mississippi is probably my least favorite map, but I have a ton of hours on that map because I was trying to get a gold rare gator for forever. And just the hours of hunting for that, it's probably, I would say it's in like my top 5 most played. Oh, whoa. How many roosters are here? Did I hit the double there? Because we missed the first 2 shots. I don't know what. There had to be like 6 different roosters. I don't know. First ever gator was a gold mellow. Did you know it was a mellow? Because they're hard to tell. It was Bigfoot? There you go. I do think it would be cool to get a great one tusky boy, whether it's a pig species or a toothy deer. Feels like there's some cool things they could do with that, right? I just sneezed. Am I allergic to bad shooting? Maybe. Just spawned a super rare. What'd you get, man? Congrats. Where is the muskox picture? I don't even have the original. And just in case anybody just tuned in, there's speculation that they're muskox, but there's no confirmation. I know you know that, but just in case anybody's confused. It was on, like, PlayStation Store or something? What's your thoughts on them letting us down with the Arctic map? It's not an Arctic map, I guess, is the big thing, right? I think we as a community kind of thought based on the original thing that it was going to be Arctic. But really, Arctic is the wrong classification for the type of terrain and stuff that it is. So, I don't know. Like, I wanted polar bears and the whole thing, but I'm not going to sit here and say it's a letdown until I know what's on there. Because I have been proven wrong with maps plenty of times. In both directions, by the way. What am I doing? Donk. Like, I thought New England Mountains was actually, and I like New England, but I thought it was going to be a super hype map for, like, you know, a random day in April or whatever, where there is no Call of the Wild hype. Like, there's all the best species there, but it just kind of isn't the best map for any of those. Canada map with beaver? So beaver seems, well, not even seems. I would say that's all but confirmed in writing. Canada could work for them. I guess Alaska still has potential. Somebody mentioned Norway, but I think those... But actually, I think they said there's muskox in Norway. So I don't know. I do think it's North America, though. The Long Dark only in Call of the Wild? You know, I still haven't played that, so I don't even know. I don't fully understand the reference. Super rare, level 5, piebald fallow. Nice. Congrats. Good lad. Okay, where's... There we go. So are we good? Did we get them all? Not a huge deal, but I guess we're off to Te Awaroa. Didn't think that was going to happen today. Every POI on a Canada map would be a maple tree with a spigot on the side. That is true, Scarecrow. Like, it being hailed as, like, the best place to grind Great Ones. Whereas, really what it is, if you're, like, a Great One grinder that wants a challenge, you maybe go there. It doesn't hold up for that. Would you like an Amazon map? Yeah, because Prime Delivery would be cool. No, I really would. I think you'd have potential for jaguars, you could have, like, caimans. I think we have this forever loading loop, by the way. Tapir? Would they be in the Amazon? I'm thinking of, and maybe... no, tigers wouldn't. I'm thinking of the old Dangerous Hunts 2009 map. Macaw on Suderpaton? Is that like a toucan? I don't know what that is. That's maybe a fair point, ZBG. You could look at it that way. What's up, JD? Yeah, we killed a Great One pheasant already. It was Fabled Sapphire. So I guess I'm glad that I put fallow deer in like the title and stuff, because now we're going to grind fallow deer. Or at least mess with it. What did you ask, Kyla? Sorry. 7 minutes behind. How long did the oil take? To do what? Who are you? You don't know what a macaw is? It's a bird, I think. I don't know. Can't believe I missed that. I can't believe it happened, to be honest. It was literally the first run. Making fried pickles? Oh, I see. I didn't deep fry it, though. So, like, I don't think that's the same thing. Unless that's not what you're doing either. You know, the little tiny interact area in this really does irk me. Dangerous Hunts on the Wii? Good at times, man. I've played that for so many hours. That's where my my name comes from. For many of you guys have heard that story, but the name Flinter comes from Flint Abrams from Dangerous Hunts 2009. It's a parrot. I mean, I was kind of close. So here's something that I want to do right away. I need to change my tripod situation here, because I think that's part of what my problem is. Technically, a macaw is not a parrot. Battle of the Knowledge? I have a whole one tripod, but I want one like out in the middle here. Steak's going on about an hour. Ooh, nice. We're having leftover. Dad did like a stuffed backstrap thing, and he also did a pork loin that was really good. Are you using herd management? Yeah, most of my fallow, well, actually, like all my fallow on this map are tiny, so mostly through just regular grinding means. Tiny ones kept showing up, and I would just leave them alive. But in that sense, yes. So my tent is there. They drink about there. Yeah, tripod right here should work. And we'll see what that does for us. I still, this whole thing confuses me. I don't know where my fallow are, but we'll figure it out. The hyacinth macaw? If I said that right, that's a miracle, but I think I might have got it. Alright, well, we'll go to our other spots first. The nice thing is, and like, I mean this genuinely, the nice thing is, because we're only doing the fallow now, we can troubleshoot this a little bit more and try to figure out what's going on. You know, ZBG, like, part of it, well, I guess bear, I did start from scratch. Part of it really is, there's a 5. Oh, too far forward. I definitely messed that up. Oh, well. I'll try to save it, but I don't see that happening. Did I even hit him? Oh, now he stops. Good. How old are you? I am 27. Well, that was good. Anyway, part of my thing is with whitetail. Like, in contrast with fallow deer, like, I have fallow somewhat managed. So, I figure I can jump back to this, and it's hopefully not going to be like a months-long endeavor. But also with the whitetail respawns. I hear whitetail respawns are really screwy, so I don't have a lot of desire to go and do that. We would end up shooting him in the antler if we shot him first. Love fallow grinding, so relaxing and diamonds are pretty frequent. Yeah, I mean, when I set out to do my fallow grind, I didn't try to set up herd management or anything like that. And I still got, like, probably 100 diamonds on my grind. At least 50 plus, because I stopped taxing them after 50 and killed quite a few. 75, I'd say, minimum. If you manage them, I mean, it's ridiculous. You get all kinds of diamonds and trophies. Favorite food? Mostly any breakfast food, but briskets and, I mean, that'd be good too. Briskets and gravy sounds fantastic. Biscuits and gravy is what I meant. I think I just invented a new dish, actually. What kind, Deadlight? I've actually never had crab or lobster. Pick what gun I should use to shoot my great one fallow? Let's pick something fun. How about the 300 blackout? Just practice with it, though. Because sometimes it's bad. Rip the oil, burn it instantly? Well. Are you a good cook? I probably wouldn't describe myself as that. There's things that I make really well. And I mostly stick to those things. If you, like, throw a recipe in front of me, I can follow that just fine. But when I start to go rogue and just do stuff, usually that goes poorly. Like, Kyla likes to say I overseason stuff. So, are they announcing the release date tomorrow? I'm gonna guess they probably will. Wow, that would have barely made it. That might be the smallest diamond fallow I ever had, but we oofed. Anyway, I'm gonna guess they'll probably give us the release date, but they may not. Grinding for the naturist rule is such a pain. I think I got that up to 20, but yeah, it's just like tranking those things over and over again. You can never overseason stuff. I think I'm just afraid of it being underseasoned. But I really, every now and then I've gone a little far. What's up, Elk Gamer? Good to see you. Hey, iFish. Don't know what a great one is, but this is surely one great stream. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Good to see you again, by the way. How's things going? What are you getting up to these days? Alright, we gotta check here. You can only oversalt things? There's salt in a lot of the seasonings that I use, though. Like, there'll be salt in, like, the burger rub stuff I use, or salt in the, I think there is. There's a pure whitetail seasoning that actually Bottom Boy's friend gave me when I was fishing with him, but pretty good stuff. I think there's a lot of salt in that. Deli, thank you for the super chat again, man. When you played Dangerous Hunts, were you ever scared of the animals? Yeah, so I've told the story many times. When I was really little, anything that could attack you in hunting games terrified me. I don't know if it was like, because we lived kind of in the middle of nowhere, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I think my dad used, like, bears as a way of being like, come inside to go to bed, there might be bears out there, like that kind of thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know where I got like an irrational fear of like bears and stuff. But anyway, my best story to demonstrate like how I felt about bears and that in games was I was playing Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2004, and there was a multiplayer chat like there is in Call of the Wild, and I didn't know what it was for. I was 7, so I just typed exactly this message: "Keep bears far away from me." Type that out. Hit enter. It like sent in the chat. It was in single player. Nobody else saw it. But that was how I view. Like I didn't want anything to do with them. And even as I got, you know, playing Alaskan Adventures and other games where things would attack you, I was definitely still scared of dangerous hunts. Not every animal by any stretch, but bears especially, those scared me. Hated any jump scares? Oh yeah, like those were the ones I guess. And Dangerous Hunts 2009 had them because you would get that, you would get that thing where the, I think it was hyenas. They would attack you and it would be like, oh my rabbits. Nothing interesting. Anyway, they'd attack you and you'd get one attack and you, like, and you'd shoot it and then another one would jump from behind you and it would immediately switch to that other screen where you had to like fend it off with the butt of the gun or whatever. That always spooked me when one would come after me that I didn't know was there. In Call of the Wild, you're scared of wolves? I was scared enough of wolves when Yukon Valley first came out because this was so embarrassing. Live on stream, 1,000 people. I'm one of the only people that has early access to Yukon Valley. I think it was me, Zaggy, and maybe JaxyBeard. Like, early access was in its infancy back then. And a level 9 wolf comes out, and I oofed a shot. I shot it in the stomach and ruined it. I was like, I was legitimately embarrassed by that, but I was also scared enough that it was going to eat me before I got my shot off that I messed it up to begin with. What do I have here? I don't even know. Oh wait, I know where this is. I was afraid of bears too as a kid, like crazy, and they don't even live here. I mean, arguably that's scarier. If you know what I mean. Like, on some level, maybe living in a place where there are bears, you get like used to them in a sense. But the thought of one being there that shouldn't be there, I don't know. That scares me a little bit. So do we want to turn these all into shooter fallow? I kind of think we might, but I'm going to go slow with changing things. Killed an albino, Siberian musk deer, and got a gold mellow bison this past weekend. Nice. Those are 2, like, really cool rares. What's up, Dusty? Yep, we killed a great one pheasant. What I ought to do here is get a screenshot that I can throw up on screen because no doubt there shall be more people who ask. You're not the first one, by the way. And I might as well have something. Did I screenshot him in the lodge? Nope. Hey, that'll work. There we go. So yeah, that happened. Missed it? Yes, but I did not. With the bow, first shot. I don't know how, but we literally smoked him first try. You motivated me to work on my own fallow grind. I'm starting to, and it was the bears that did this, but I'm starting to actually really like troubleshooting and like figuring out a grind in a way. I used to be really just kill everything and see what happens. And I'm not opposed to that either. I still kind of like grinding that way. But I found like a different source of joy with Great One grinding in how do I get them to do what I'm trying to. It's almost in a sense different thing but similar. Like some land management stuff with like whitetail hunting in real life. For instance, cutting that trail that I did through my property here to get the deer to pass through my property as opposed to sort of bypassing it like they were doing. It's a similar thing, like, in a way, in my brain, with like zone swapping and all that. Like, how do I get them to do what I need them to do? Are you gonna get 2 of every great one? Certainly not every great one. I'll probably never mess with moose again. Fox is a maybe, whitetail is a maybe. Red deer I have no desire to get 2 of. What else? It's bad when I don't know all the Great One species. I'm awful at grinding. I'll start one, then I get bored because I have scatterbrain. I think I'm bad at it because I'm really poor at adapting, like I'm stubborn. But I'm stubborn and I'll stick with it for, you know, dozens of hours. But the problem is, I don't change things that need to be changed. And that's what I'm saying with the bears. Maybe I've finally gotten past that. What would be your favorite pheasant that you have? If you mean between the two great ones, as much as Sapphire... I don't know how that didn't drop him. As much as Sapphire is still, like, my preferred fur between the two, I think it's the Morganite, because A, it was the first one. And then B, it scored super high, and I always like that with the great ones too. Would you do another tar grind? I'm not going to say no, but I'll say that's less likely for me. And the reason it's less likely, let me get a 4-wheeler, is I don't know what I would do with it. Like, I don't really have any full body platform spots, and I don't know, tar on the wall for me don't look as good, especially a great one tar. Like, my thing with the bear fit in a multi-mount, the pheasant fit in a multi-mount, the fallow will fit in a multi-mount. That's mostly where I'm going with these right now, and we'll see where that leads. This is awfully loud. Did you just get a second great one pheasant? We did. By, quite a bit of luck. Literally our very first run today. So, we had spawned him on Friday's live stream pheasant grinding, and just I haven't touched it since Friday. So he was there waiting on us. We smoked him out of the air with a bow. That was actually one of my favorite moments of my Call of the Wild streaming career, and probably would arguably crack top 10 for me if I redid that top 10 list. Do you still like Way the Hunter? I feel like you don't play it as much anymore. You're right that I don't play it as much anymore. I do like it. I had a couple videos on it the last couple of weeks. It's hard for me to really get motivated to go and spend like a couple hours recording it. That really is the root of like me playing it less. Because I end up hunting the same like 6 spots over and over again. Because, you know, you go to your high fitness spots and you check those herds and you hope a rare shows up or whatever. But I mostly need like new stuff, I guess, in the game to really get me going. So, you know, the new, wow, what a stud. The new whitetail racks had me playing for a little bit. I had a mellow wolf that showed up out of that. I do want to get a mellow mountain goat, so I am going to, at some point, get back to it and play it for that, but they need something like elephants. They need your, it doesn't have to be elephants necessarily, but I think you're right, Johnny. Something that actually separates them. Because you can draw a pretty good parallel from every one of their maps to Call of the Wild. I mean, Nez Perce, Layton, yes, there's differences. Transylvania, Hirschfelden, yes, there's differences, but you get the point. You could do... Where do we want to start here? Probably here. So, Aurora Shores, Yukon. Lintakoto, Reventuli, and then finally... Matariki, New Zealand. I missed one, didn't I? Oh, Tikamunu for Hunga. They don't really have a big standout thing, and that would help them a lot. Our Flinter is now a pro grinder. Yep, my stream title last week was Am I a Pro Grinder? Definitely not. I finally got there. How many kills in this grind? Yeah, like Kflo said, I basically just started. I probably have 100 or 200 fallow that I shot just randomly. Like, I did a decent bit of fallow grinding for the Medium March Challenge. And that would be the extent of my fallow with this. You should make those, Kyla. Sourdough hush puppies would be pretty good. Hyenas and Call of the Wild would be cool? No doubt. I'd like to see that. So is this the herd with the level 1? Yeah. So I need to try not to kill him, but otherwise, we blast him. There's a herd over there too, but they're not there right now. So definitely want that one. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna spot him. That allows me to find him much easier when I get back on target. And oh, stopped. You know what I don't... Did I hit a doe? You know what I don't miss? Maybe I didn't hit a doe. I don't miss shooting at things that are hard to hit. Because foxes were always easy. Pheasants, I think they're easy with a shotgun, but, you know. The Alaska map, not having dull sheep, killed my head for the Way the Hunter map. Yeah, and they had Mouflon, so like, I get their horns are different, but they could have done something like that. What is your have chip from PA? What's that mean? Are they doing a community challenge a month? Looks that way. I imagine we'll get some kind of June challenge. I don't miss the ground. As my dad always said every time we would miss something deer hunting or whatever, a lot more room around them to miss than there is room on them to hit. So I definitely shoot the ground. What scope? This is the Odin scope. I've got the duplex reticle on it. I think it's better for precision and stuff. Like the Argus scope, or really just the old Argus reticle, it's kind of a bulky thing that I think it's harder to be super precise with it. If Doll sheep get out of the Call of the Wild, do you think they'll have drink stones because bighorn sheep do? If I had to guess, I would say they would do no zones, no drink stones. Although blue sheep had them. Who are you guys? What's that number on the score estimates that I'm supposed to leave alive? Does anybody know? Anyway, I think they've, tried to make traditionally difficult to hunt species in real life also difficult in Call of the Wild. No tar drink stones, for instance. So I think if they did Doll sheep, they would do no drink stones. Mouflon have drink stones? I don't know if they're quite as elusive as Doll sheep. I might be wrong, I don't know much about them, but from what I've seen, they're a little less so. Under 150? Oh god, so I should have not shot, or I should have left that alive, yeah. Oops. Dream map? I think, given what we have in Call of the Wild, because my dream map might have, in a brand new game, might have whitetail and mule deer and these sorts of things, but since we've already got them in game, I think my dream map is still Greenland or whatever with polar bears. It depends on what we get on this next map. That could certainly change my opinion. I know those are way under 150, but this is one of my shooter zones, so I'm just killing everything here. So yeah, I think... I don't know. I was hunting polar bears in Hunter Classic today. They're so cool. I really wish we'd have them in game. One day I think it'll happen, but that day will not be next month. Best map for tar? I haven't done a Te Awaroa tar grind, but I hear it's far better, so probably Te. I know the feeling, K-Flow. Like, it's always nice to be done with those, the things that, like, hang over your head, like, I gotta get out there and shoot some pheasants tonight. Thoughts on the GP trade? I think it has a chance to be a win-win. It sounds like he was a bit of a cancer in the locker room, so probably they needed rid of him. But I think he can take that, opportunity and look at it like, man, they got a third-round pick for me? Like, I better get it together or I'm never going to get that big contract. Honestly, Chaotic Puffet, fair point. Actually, maybe Africa 2.0 is my dream map. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but yeah, actually, let me go with that one. I'd like to change my answer. Better on Tay, in your opinion? I know Pooch is doing his grind over there. And it looked like he was doing pretty well. Are you a Bears fan? Steelers fan. A whole 101 for that guy. When did they add tar to Tay? It was when the Rapid Hunt Rifle Pack came out. Couldn't even think of the name of the darn thing. Middle of March-ish? Bills fan. I think we play you guys this year, and I suspect we won't be winning that. Hello. What do you want the new great one to be? I want it to be, I think, mule deer or caribou. Somebody mentioned elk again earlier, and I got to thinking, like, yeah, that Rocky Mountain elk redo could be really cool. So maybe that too, but caribou or mule deer, those would be my top two. Steelers fan and a football nerd. I definitely, like, my random, player, you know, roster knowledge and stuff is sort of like my Call of the Wild knowledge. Like, I have all kinds of random things I remember that take up space in my brain, but I can't remember to do, like, important things. Niners fan? I wouldn't say they imploded. I you know, they got some pieces there, but they may take a year or two to get back to where they were. What's up, Malcop? Dude, are you the same Malcop from Twitch? And from my classic games? Because if so, your luck lately has been insane. Hoping for a great one, Beaver? So I don't look at them as one of those species that has like the mystique necessary for a great one, but I've said the same about pheasants. I would need to see it to believe it, I guess. Favorite Stealer of all time that I watched? Probably Troy. If you go all the way back to like 70s and stuff, I think probably everybody's favorite's Mean Joe Green, but I never got to watch him play, at least live. We haven't gone here yet. Raiders fan here, even though they're in Vegas now. A lot of Raiders fans, when they moved, didn't stick with them, so I respect that. Found a 9. Oh, Jackalba got kicked. That sucks. That's unfortunately the give and take of multiplayer, and that's a bit of a take. That's gonna spook all these. This setup was done, you know, back in my day. Yeah, the animals used to be invisible if you were just fast travel over there, you know. So, I probably need to redo that. I also should get a tripod. Why don't I have a tripod here? Ah, same thing. It used to be set up different. Oh, wait. Think it's about time for a Corona? I agree. But I don't have one. Beaver has a ton of mystique? No, the ones that built the dams, though. Herd management? Yeah, to the extent that I've left pretty much every tiny fallow deer that's ever spawned on my map. So, in that way, yes. That sucks, Walmart kid. What about a Great One muskox? Actually, that could be sick. I don't know how many, you know, special things you could do, let's say, with the horns, because muskox horns are pretty standard. But what I think you could do, especially with, like, the shaggy fur, sort of tar-like in some ways. Maybe not as fancy as the tars, but I think because they have that shaggy fur, you can do some really neat things. If the new map is in British Columbia, then hopefully it'll be the second map with mountain goats. Mountain goats, ooh. Well, we just had tar, though. They'd be pretty similar. I was going to say mountain goats could be a cool, great one, but maybe not. Are bears getting reset? I don't see why they would be. What would be your dream hunt in real life? It would be caribou in Alaska. That's something that hopefully one day I'll get to experience. I don't actually have a great reason as to why I want to do that. I just think caribou are incredible animals, and I'd love to, you know, get to see them up close in person. Bow, hunter, gun? If I could guarantee success, bow, and I know that that's not how bow hunting works. My thing is, if I'm gonna go, because that hunt is very expensive, I would want to. I'd want to make sure that, you know, my odds of success are as high as they can be. So I'd probably do a rifle hunt just because, like I said, it's an expensive trip and I don't think I'm doing it twice. Because of you, I checked my fallow grind after 2 to 3 runs. It spawned. Nice. Good deal. There's a fallow laying dead. There we go. Okay. I knew we shot 3. Tomorrow, I think we're going to learn a lot of things, Johnny. You live in Alaska. Nice. So for you, caribou are probably like, I'm not going to say like boring, but they're probably not like that mystical thing that I view them as. Seems like wherever I go, I get lucky with a rare non-tip. So I did a white rime hunt today, and I actually kind of wanted a rare bison. That was one of the things I said in the intro. I will tell you right now, I didn't get one. And then I saw your post, I'm like, dang it, man, he's getting all the cool things. How much longer are we streaming? Gonna be like 2.5 hours. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, look at that. Using tripods, going easy on pressure, some fallow showing back up. Nature's healing. Oh. He's not healing, that was a gut shot, but it's fine. What's up, Frosted Flame? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Can't you still bow hunt with a rifle tag? Oh. Some places yes, some places probably no. That was, so when we were going to do a pronghorn hunt in Wyoming back in 2019, G-Man and I were going to go, and there was a whole thing as to why we didn't end up going, but I think our initial plan anyway was to go out the last week of archery and then be there for like 2 weeks to hunt like last week of archery, first week of rifle, to try to get the best of both worlds. So that type of approach is probably what I would do. How many kills for fallow deer? Can't be 250, I wouldn't think. We're just kind of getting this going. What's up, country boy? Glad to be able to catch a stream. Usually at work, but love the content as always. Well, thank you, man. I'm glad you can make it in. Enjoying your off day, hopefully. What's up, mayonnaise? You should follow me around and get some of my luck. Clearly, like, that's what I need to be doing, is just follow you in Classic, because you have all the big males. My map or otherwise. So it's clearly not a, like, it's, you know where the big males are. It's not like I don't have the big males on my map. Big grinder boy, who would have thought of it? I still don't look at myself as any kind of, you know, grinder per se, but I don't know. I like at least messing with the setups and getting them to work well. Like, actually, that's the thing I enjoy. Once I get it working good, I'm just kind of like, alright, when's this over? Fabled Golden with Sawblade. I like Golden. A lot of people don't. Isn't that the combo they call the Sun God one? I think so. Nice, Joby. What fallow great one you hoping to get? I'd love a painted. In any typical rack. I don't know why I said it like that. Typical rack with any fur. How about that? Do you like eating elk? Yes. It's not something I've had a whole lot of, but J-Tacky's in chat there. He actually gave us a little bit of elk. What was that, in January maybe? Or February? It was January because Aaron was here. And we did elk burgers with that. It was so good. You have 5 golden spoons? I still think golden's a cool fur though. Had the painted big typical for my fallow great one. I want a silver Irish. Trade. Dream fallow is painted typical. I just think painted's neat. A lot of people didn't like the painted, but as soon as I saw that one when they revealed it, I'm like, that's what I want. Like, I like that one. Okay, so I think it's a little weird, but I think we have... Maybe we start here, though. Yeah, that should work better. I have a little one, Patrina, because I was going to record a video on him, and then something happened. I forget what. And I never went any further with it. But it's like a 130. Got a silver typical. So I have silver, so I don't want it for that reason, but let's say I didn't have it. That would probably be my second preference for fur. Do you think we should sign Aaron Rodgers? I don't know. At this point, I don't think I care either way what they do. I can see the potential benefit, but at the same time, like, he's got to sign eventually, or what are we doing here? Like, we're losing precious hours to... You know, practice with teammates, learn the plays, like, learn the offense as well as you possibly can. It seems like there's got to be a tipping point where it's just not worth it, regardless of how good he may or may not play. That sounds awesome, K-Flow. We, back in ye olden days when Cabela still had that restaurant, like getting a bison burger or an elk burger there was always good, but I don't think they have that anymore. Who do you think is an overrated football player? Gotta be careful because you go and pick someone's favorite player and then you start something in chat. Who do I think is overrated? I'm gonna try to pick someone from the Steelers that way. It hopefully it hopefully causes less issues. Going across. I fear that Jalen Warren is overrated. Because I think he faced a lot of non-run fronts and benefited from that. So we'll see how that goes this year. But we have Caleb Johnson, so it might be okay. On my Crow arc. Just you wait. I'm going to get 1,000 great ones first. We're racing. He just doesn't know it yet. Thoughts on Drew Brees? I loved Drew Brees. He was one of my favorite quarterbacks to watch. I would always get him in fantasy because... Not that it was the early days of fantasy, but it's like 2011, 12. Like, it was less optimized back then. So the Saints would lose a lot in those days. You know, they were 7-9 routinely because their defense sucked. But he would throw for like 5,000 yards every year. So he was an awesome fantasy quarterback. So that also made me like him. How do I say your name? Marcel? If I got that right, I'll be amazed. But thank you for coming to Shusty. Thank you for the support. Welcome on in and enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and also early access to uploads. Thank you again, man. The cheaper one card was 99 cents. The only difference in the two tiers is the Shusty one doesn't give you the roll thing in Discord. Otherwise, more or less the same thing. How many great ones do you have? As of today, since we got our pheasant, or our second pheasant, we have 10. Jalen Warren is crazy. I'm just saying, like, I think a lot of Steeler fans are like, all right, we got rid of Najee. This guy, this guy's like a great running back waiting to be unleashed. I like him. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Jalen Warren. But I'm not so sure that's the case. I think he was in on a lot of passing downs, and they would run the ball and catch the defense off guard a little bit more. And I think he benefited immensely from, you know, not running into huge run fronts. All right, well, this is getting good. We're killing some smaller fallow, and some bigger ones are showing up. That is a plus. So we spot that. How is it that I can get flying fallow deer with the flying pheasants at the 22, or flying fallow deer for that matter? But running fallow deer are far too difficult. Did you get the second pheasant? We did. Literally first run of the day. He was Fabled Sapphire. Low score, 23 something. I can't remember, and it's too blurry on my little screen there to see. But by some miracle, he was just sitting there on the map, literally waiting. First run. That's familiar, Philly Fanatic. I can't place what that is, but I've heard of it for sure. I might know it if you tell me. I wanted Caleb Johnson J-Tag pretty much from the first time I saw him. I think there's real potential there. Favorite duck? Hodges, no. Steeler fans will appreciate that one. I'm thinking of rares. I'm thinking of models generally. I think I'll go... because I love albino ducks too much. I think I'll go Gadwall. Models are good. Their calls are good. Many cool looking rares. Actually, did they only have two? Still. The rares look awesome. Let's check this spot. There shouldn't be anything there. My man says two great ones and he's saying small score. I'm just, you know. I'm just saying, the first one was like 27. That Sapphire could have at least been a large male for us. Speaking of large male. Okay, good. So we don't need to mess with that, hopefully ever. Like, hopefully that spot's just fine. Went here, went here. Wait, did we go here? I gotta figure the normal route out, then we'll be good. Dylan Gabriel or Mallards? There you go. That was very close to not sneaking that shot through. Then, oh. Well, that might be bad. Let's go see if there's tracks over there. Maybe they're just not there for some reason. Because I didn't delete that, right? It is missing. Maybe I did. If they need a 10 is small, I mean, technically the pheasant was a 10. Flowing grass. Serious question. Got online to research non-resident hunting in PA, and the license didn't include doe tags. Am I only allowed to hunt a buck if I go? No, you can hunt does. Give me 1 second, I'll come back to that. Lethal, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. So, the way that doe license applications work here in PA, it's going to be like next month. I forget the exact date. You should be able to look up doe license applications, but basically they're like I'll call them a lottery system, but if you apply, there's so many tags right now, I don't care what you're applying for, you'll get one. So essentially, the first round of doe applications is going to be, let's say, middle of June. So that'll be resident only. I think the second round starts, residents get that, and then like maybe 2 days later or something is the non-resident one. Every doe license for non-resident is going to be $27. What was the other thing I was going to say with that? Oh, and then there's like 3 or 4 different rounds. So you should be able to apply like non-resident round 1, non-resident round 2, and then like the unused tag. So you could probably get as many as 3 or 4. Did you draw hunting tag this year? I didn't apply for any kind of drawing ones, so I guess technically no, but we'll be good here for PA, and depending on what happens, hopefully West Virginia and Indiana still happen. Might have shot that guy in the spine. Okay, so we're getting a little somewhere by redoing this whole thing. Best way to find trophy ducks? Really, there's 2, let's say, like, methods of hunting for rare or diamond waterfowl. And actually, Mason asked how I can grind waterfowl, so this will come right into the same thing. So, one of the methods is going to be grinding them. And let's just stick with one species, because that's going to be way easier. Let's say you're grinding Eurasian teal. You're maybe trying to get a hybrid blue or green. What you'll want to do is set up in like a really high traffic Eurasian teal spot, and maybe you can get like 2 or 3 setups. That's maybe the most ideal thing. So you would go there, let's say with your e-collar or some decoys out, birds land on the water, and with waterfowl, this is ducks, this is geese, that's kind of it actually, but any duck or goose species, you need to kill every member of the flock in order to get respawns. So that means all the drakes, all the hens, all of them have to die before you get a respawn. Otherwise, let's say you have a flock of 7 ducks come in, and you kill, it's 3 drakes, 4 hens. So you kill 3 drakes, the 4 hens get away. Those 4 hens are going to be the only birds in that flock, and you'll see a flock of 4 coming in. It's going to be all 4 hens sometime down the line. You got to kill all 4 hens too. What I would do is consider using the 45 air rifle for that, because it's quieter. I did that in a Salzwiesen video with like Farouk and his duck and stuff. I don't know what video it was. So, to go back to the original question as far as like how to get trophy waterfowl, is either that or like running around in multiplayer. And I prefer multiplayer because grinding waterfowl makes me insane. Leucistic Eurasian teal are nice. I wish there were leucistic drakes. Later, Bob. Do you like to hunt in real life? I do. I don't know what day is going to come out, because like I all of a sudden have like 3 or 4 videos for sometime in the next few days. But I have a video on my top 10 real life buck encounters. I self-film all my hunts too. So that video is coming sometime this week. I don't know exactly when, but albino turkey, it was light brown. So they're just common. Do you just run around with decoys in multiplayer? That or the e-collar? Depends on the number of like bird species I'm hunting. Let's say I'm on Mississippi. Green-winged teal are the only thing I'm after. I'll carry decoys because that's later. If I'm on Salzwiesen, because there's like, I don't know, 8 bird species, maybe more. Probably is more. The e-collar will be lighter than, 8 sets of decoys. But they work the exact same. Those are smalls, so I think we reset and do another run. Fallow runs are pretty quick, and they always have been, but... Are all waterfowl like that? Geese and such? Yep. I I don't know if I'm not going to say I discovered this, but I found it out for myself with my Reventuli single-player diamond challenge, because I was grinding Grey Legs and Tundra Bean Geese, trying desperately to get a diamond so I could get off that map, basically. And I just kept... I would kill the males that came in, I wouldn't kill the females, and I was getting female-only flocks. I'm like, what is up with this? And then it finally occurred to me, like, oh, they're the same flocks. They just don't have any males respawning in them because you gotta kill everything. So it's unfortunately kind of obnoxious, but it's the way it works. I'm gonna rest forward a minute just in case there's more fallow that aren't here. Good weapon in Classic to hunt water buffalo. 340, 4570. Honestly, like, underrated water buffalo gun. Any crossbow. I was gonna say reverse draw, but any crossbow. They don't flee unless they're standing in the water. So you can basically run up to them until they charge you. And crossbows are pretty darn good for getting through, like, even if they're frontal, or you can just, you know, if they charge you, kind of get broadside, get a quick double lung. What's up, Kendrick? Do you like baseball? I'll watch it if it's on. I'm not super into it at any point, but I like to watch it. How about that? I don't follow it, but I like to watch it. How can you not want stakes, JTAC? I mean, there could be reasons, but... literally hunting water buffs on Classic right now for the rares. Crossbow OP, there you go. I do want one of the new pieballs, but... maybe one day. Have you ever eaten deer? I would say, like, 75% of our meals contain venison in some capacity. Maybe higher than that. We eat venison almost every day. I wish they didn't float here. I need to move this tent over too. Actually, why don't we just do that now? I'm actually not sure why it's there. Hopefully, since I'm grinding in URL, we both get rares. Fingers crossed. Or better yet, maybe we can just smoke some great ones. Milk steak? I know that. Like, I've heard of that. What is that? Unless that's veal, but I'm guessing that's something different. Well, I know what veal is, but... because inconvenience, I must have had fallow that drank like here, so I don't know, man. I do feel like a lot of my old grind setups really were set up inconveniently and inefficiently. This is what I was talking about before. Like, I had such a resistance to change with stuff, I would just leave it. What animal would you like to see added to deer hunting the season next? So what would suit that kind of game? Elk hunting? Because, like, he could do... I think of, like, things that he makes realistic, like how the turkeys roost and all that. I'm thinking of bulls with cows that maybe won't leave the cows unless, like, you know, whatever... you do something right, basically, when it comes to calling and all that. Because his turkey calling system's pretty darn good. I say elk. I think that could be cool. A quote from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Oh. Is that why I know it? How many kills? Maybe 300. What is your favorite map in any hunting game ever? It's like a tie between Red Feather Falls and Classic and OG Leighton Lakes. Back when, you know, Balmont was like mostly blacktail. Chilo was like whitetail, blacktail, and coyotes. Elk too. Moose were more like Willowpeg and Runaki and all that kind of stuff. Bears were all through Runaki. It's mostly the nostalgic look at it, but OG Leighton's some of my favorite hunting ever. That 3 would have been perfect to leave was 121. So if these are my shooter zones, don't I want them all dead though? Or should I be doing that differently? Should I be leaving certain ones alive even in shooter zones? Oh my god, Calburn, yes. Calburn sucks now. There's nothing there. Calburn used to be awesome. Like, there were moose everywhere, there were elk everywhere, bears, coyotes. Now you go up through Calburn, like, during anything drink time, it's like, oh, 4 blacktail, great. You know? Level 5 for Diamond Spring Bucktelly. They troll a lot since they got their true horns too, but... What is venison meat? I think it's technically meat from any deer species. So fallow, mule deer, I guess red deer probably qualifies. Is elk venison? How many maps in Way the Hunter? 6, I think. What do you like about Red Feather Falls so much? Just the deer? It's all big game, yeah. It's only 5 species and I like that, because it's moose, elk, black bear, whitetail, and blacktail. And I think any map that's... Basically, with the lack of small game, I think there's more big game on the map. Like, let's take Whiteheart Island, for example. Whiteheart Island in the Hunter Classic used to be like whitetail paradise. But they added bobcats to the map, and I think they cut into the whitetail population, and now you just don't see nearly as many. Red Feather, because of the small total number of species, and no small game to take up like all those slots, is I guess a way to think about it. It's just, there's a bunch of everything, like a lot of whitetail, a lot of blacktail, a lot of black bear, etc. And they're all species I like. Anything good since the Great One? I screwed up a diamond fallow like my second run. I don't know if you saw that. Do you have a dream hunt? Caribou in Alaska. The one grind I never thought I'd see you on again. You know why I came back to it though? Because we did have our fallows somewhat managed. It's kind of, well, I was going to say it's kind of why I went back to bears, but bears, they reset, so I had to start from scratch. Since this one was at least partly already set up, I thought that wouldn't be a bad one to go to, especially, you know, with the new map looming. It feels like starting something completely from scratch now is maybe not something I want to do. So let's do this spot. And we may need to go and try to do some exploring, because some of these fallow might have disappeared. Have you gotten a great one yet? We have, actually. Give me one moment, because there's 2 big fallow here. That's a 5. All right, well, how about we screw up another one? I really might, because... Oh, God, am I going to do that? Oh, boy. Turn! Do anything! Kyla said in the neck and I tried it. That wasn't a good idea. Oh, I hit him again. Diamond? Nope. Gonna be a gold. Look at that guy. He's 8 miles wide. Just popped 17 pheasants in one run. Not bad. Got a great one, we did. Was a Fabled Sapphire. Got him out of the air with the bow. You might see that at 33 meters. Literally first try. Like the first shot smoked him. So just to check, what was the newest great one you got? Was it the bear or the pheasant on stream? We killed the pheasant about 30 minutes into today's stream, I think. Which is pretty incredible. Note to self, don't listen to Kyla. You know, never mind. What was I going to say before that? Pheasant, fallow. Oh, amazingly, we somehow got a great one pheasant out of the air with a bow, but I can't kill a diamond fallow deer on the run. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. So this is the 5? Must be. So where's the other one? Because he shouldn't have gone far. I guess I ought to get my dog again, because I'm... Oh, there he is. I do be struggling a little bit. We ever go back to whitetail? Never say never. I think I could, you know, try it, given the right scenario. That was also barely diamond, so not a big deal. 44 or 4570 rather, just maybe not the best gun to carry, but it's the only thing I could fit in this loadout. You know, Derrick, I've never hunted black bear. We don't see them too often here. Like, I get one on camera every spring. Other than in Tennessee, I've never seen a black bear while hunting, and I've spent a lot of hours in the Pennsylvania woods. In Tennessee, I saw like 10 black bears in 3 days hunting. That got a little scary. Hey, thanks, Joe. Huh? Yeah, Kyla saw a black bear on my dad's property.
Cinnamon.
While she was eating cinnamon.
No.
Seasoning chili with cinnamon? What's the best trophy that you messed up? Piebald level 7 gator is the first thing that jumps to mind because I was really trying to get one. Bro thinks he's a moose. Okay. Went there, went there, went there. So we really only have like 4 spots. I kind of think the next run we might just go and check all of our spots and make sure we're not missing anything. But we've had 2-5 spawn pretty quickly. Hit a black bear 40 yards from me in Montana. The only one that really, I mean, some of the black bears in Tennessee were big, but the only one that actually bothered me was the one with cubs. Because she walked to within about, I would say 12 to 15 yards, somewhere right in that area. And that, I was getting a little antsy. I was about to get up and be like, hey, like move. But right as I thought, like, I better get up. Like I was moving the camera a little bit and she saw me and kind of just scampered off. I think we'll just do the teaser trailer video, like whatever coverage of that squirrel for tomorrow's video. Tomorrow's video was supposed to be my top 10 real-life buck encounters from like all my self-filming and stuff. So that, I don't know when that'll be. Wednesday or Thursday, and then probably pheasant video the other day. All of a sudden, my week's shaping up to be pretty empty, which is probably good because I think I gotta drive to West Virginia and back one of these days. Just depends on if they get back to me to get mining belts for the garden down there. Kyla's favorite pasta shape.
Hold on, I don't know the name of it. Let me look it up.
You have one?
Yeah.
I thought this was like a joke. Would have definitely had you shaking in your boots. I was fascinated mostly because I'm like filming it and stuff. But, you know, the cubs are there and it's getting closer and closer and I started to be like, this could get bad if, you know, she decides she doesn't want me here anymore. Favorite kind of cheese? Okay, this is like recency thing. Well, American cheese. But other than that, I only said that to make Kyla mad. We got like a 5-pound block of, I think it was called Buffalo Jack cheese. So it literally tastes like hot wings, basically, buffalo wings, except they're not hot. The flavor's exactly the same. And there's like the tiniest little bit of spice to it. But it's really good. I don't know even, what did you just type? Is it like Taylor Swift shaped or something?
No.
What is it? Celentane. I bet I didn't say that right. I can't spell nothing. Like the little spirals?
Marissa makes those with her mac and cheese, like her 5-cheese mac and cheese. Chef's kiss, baby.
Like a corkscrew. I get, I think they actually call them spirals. It's literally a 58-cent box of mac and cheese at Walmart. I love that stuff. Like 2 hours, Adrian. You got time. Swifty pasta. What's up, Kazan? Day's going great, Andrew. We smoked our great one pheasant earlier. Pheasant number 2. Sapphire, one of the plumages I wanted most. So now we're messing around with some fallow grinding. Because why not, frankly. Just gonna see what happens. And I think we're slowly but surely improving this setup. It's a little messed up, to be honest. I think I deleted some zones, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, so let's, like I said, let's check all of our spots. I guess we could start here. And we're just gonna make sure we're not missing anything. What's up, bottom boy? Is that how it's pronounced? Ever had any snake encounters when camping and stuff? I've had snake encounters that I'll get to. I'm trying to think. Camping? I don't know if I've ever seen a snake, other than like, oh hey, there's one off the road there, like don't step on that. I don't think I've ever seen a snake while hunting. Or camping or whatever. Fishing, yeah. I hooked a water snake one time. That was kind of interesting. Other than that, the only snake encounter I have was one that came out of my ceiling fan. That was cool. So was that a third great one pheasant? Just a second one. Been lurking, got my grass mowed, beautiful day out. I'm hoping the beautiful weather dries out our grass. It is still, like, you go walking through the back of the yard and it sounds like Squidward walking. Like every step is like just a squish. Ah, okay, that guy needs dead. But yeah, I'm hoping to get that done tomorrow. It'll end up being later in the day tomorrow because we already know the teaser trailer is going to premiere at 10 a.m. Eastern on Expansive Worlds channel. Ceiling fan snakes? How'd that happen? Yeah, we're running around looking for Fallow. Why don't I just tell the story? So, this was a couple months after we got Shadow, and at that time, I was working on my, I forget the name of that thing again. What was that? No, Wild TV. The episodes that we did for them, like that TV station thing. I just said that. And that threw me. Okay, so Shadow would wake me up at like 5:30 every morning, and I had stuff to work on, so that was fine. So I'm sitting in here, working on my whatever episode, doing some editing, and I hear like this little, I'll call it like a rummaging sound. And I'm like, what is that dog getting into? I'm looking around, I don't see her in here. Alright, whatever. Get back to it, and I hear it again. And I actually saw like a little seed pod thing come out of the ceiling fan. I'm like, these mice, I just can't get ahead of these things. Like, I've had traps out, I've been putting poison out, I can't kill them all. And I knew it was like in the ceiling fan, and in a moment of probably poor judgment, I just turned the fan on, because I'm like, maybe like that will kill it, as if that wouldn't stink up there forever. So I turned the fan on, and it goes around and around and around, and then boom, it like bounces. And I'm like, oh god, I got it, I guess. And then it starts to like wiggle its way out of the fan. And then it just kept going. And it suddenly occurred to me, that's not a mouse, that's a snake. And it got like its tail hung up in the gears or whatever, like in the mechanism for the fan, and was stuck there. So, long story short on that, what I ended up doing was I got a pair of pruners and just chopped its head off. So, that took care of that one. But I didn't appreciate it being there. Poor snake. Listen, if it was on the ground, like, I really don't mind snakes where they're supposed to be. Somehow snake in ceiling fan, like, above my head, I'm not into that. Like, I just, stay out of there. What kind was it? I think a black snake. What's up, Jesse? Your 10-year video was very inspiring, so thanks for making it. I've been thinking about starting a YouTube channel of my own, doing what I love when I get the money to get started. That'd be awesome. I've been glad to hear that people have, liked that video, because I've had a number of people say, like, that was exactly what they needed to hear. I'm like, that's cool. Like, it just kind of happened that way. That was the thing I decided to talk about. So I'm happy that it's had an impact. A chandelier? What's up, Smithfield? It heard you had a mouse problem, so it came to help. Sounds like a black rat snake that had a white belly. No, all black. I think we call them a black snake. I don't know what they're technically called, but yeah, and that's the thing, right? It's because of the mouse problem in the house, and I shouldn't have killed that. I was hoping, I guess I could not claim it, technically. I don't know how these things work. Anyway, the previous owners were, like, very, like, from what I heard, if there was a bug in the house, she would catch it and let it outside. Like, they were very much, like, animal lovers, or whatever the right phrase for that is. So, they had, you know those little, like, things that are supposed to emit, like, a shrill noise? Like, those things to make mice go away? And I'm guessing they never really had traps or anything, so I'm sure they had mice, and probably snakes in here all the time. So there hasn't been any ceiling fan snakes since I started actually trapping mice. Are there rattlesnakes in PA? There are, I forget, I think we have the Eastern Diamondback. Why is Soup helping me? What does Soup help me with? Oh. What's the most people you ever got in a stream? When Te Aroa came out, it was during COVID. We had 2,400 in here, I think. That was chaotic. Fun, but I can't keep up with chat now, so you can imagine 6 times more people in here. It was madness. Dang beavers. I didn't even think, yeah. One of these times will be the last time. I mean, there were a couple of reasons for that, Fallow Hunter. One of them being, there weren't too many creators that had early access, so if you wanted to see new map stuff, I was probably the only one live with it at the time, so that helped. Oh, God. Come on, Call of the Wild. You know, I just moved this tent, and I guess maybe it doesn't like the spot. I don't see a floater this time, though. That's good. What do you think the new great one's going to be, you think, beavers? I'm leaning... I think elk. I want elk. Give me Great One Rocky Mountain elk. I don't even know why I just checked this spot. That's not what we're supposed to be doing. I should look here and see what's going on. There shouldn't be anything big. Can you stream early access for the new map? Whenever we get early access, we'll be able to. You know, in game, I really should make a video on that. I don't know why I haven't actually, but that'll be something I can write down to try to do. Sorry, eh? I think we should ban Soup. He's out here abusing his mod privileges. Is the first animal you hunt beavers? I mean, it depends on what's there. That's a good question. Is the first thing we do take the 470 to every beaver that exists? Maybe. I only think beavers because we've been asking for so long and it feels like something EW would do. It could be that, you know, turkey-like thing, right? Because the community asked for turkeys for several years. Like, when did Silver's Peaks come out? Was that 19? No. That would have been 2020. So yeah, probably 2 or 3 years the community was asking for turkeys. And then like the next 6 maps, turkeys were on every single one of them. So maybe instead of doing beavers on 12 different maps, they just hit us up with a great one and call it good. Do you stream with your main PC or do you have one for the stream? I stream with my main one. Maybe one day I'll have like a dual PC set up for that kind of stuff. It would be nice. But yeah. Too many things with, you know, house payment and truck payment and all that, so I'll just deal with the one PC for now. Did you shoot another great one? We did. We killed a Fabled Sapphire Pheasant. 2017 White Fury. It was February 2017. I feel like it was February 17th, 2017, but I wonder if I get the 17 from the year. What class you think the beavers would be? 2 or 3, and I'm thinking 3. So the biggest one ever recorded was 110 pounds. I'm trying to think of other, like, class 3 things in that range. That's like a maybe shooter. I'd probably just leave that alive, because I don't want to have to come back here. Anyway. Like, you look at... Lynx are right in that area. They're class 3. Oh, that one is dead. And now, to be fair, I don't think beavers are going to be 100 pounds. But I think you can at least make the argument they should be class 3. I'll delete the game if they do Great One Beaver before Great One Muley. Maybe that's what we need to do, is start, like, threatening to all quit if they don't give us a specific Great One. Or, like, if they change how spawning at tents works, everybody should threaten to quit. That was a joke. Alright. Do we... yeah, I guess we better. If we're going to do this, we might as well do it right. Let's check this whole thing. They are chonky little fellers. They are. They are indeed. This might... It's like 11:45. I think we can run the whole thing by then. Still waiting for a great one, elk and cougar. I'd almost want mountain lions or pumas to be changed entirely as far as, like, numbers them on the map before they would get a great one, but I actually do think great one mountain lion has a very good ring to it. Getting sick again. I think he's just sick of the pheasant grind. Don't believe it. They should add conibear traps for the beavers. People have asked for trapping in Hunter Call of the Wild for a very long time. It would be interesting if they did that. Welcome back, Matt. You think beaver mechanics will be similar to gators and crocs? Yeah, I would imagine. I actually hadn't thought of that. Probably. I assume they would, like, dive down into the water and, yeah, probably disappear. I'm afraid of Flinter, and if they had a Great One snake... Wait, you're saying if I and a Great One snake come face to face? They better add pruners so I can chop its head off. What's up, Killer G? You missed our Great One pheasant. He was Fabled Sapphire. Killed him out of the air with a bow. That was very cool. Quite a cool stream moment. Stud out there. Oh my god. So now we're chasing Fallow. Hopefully you can physically see trees falling. I think you could, because that trailer, well, teaser really, that they released with the tree falling. The reason that I don't think that's animated, just like especially for that little teaser, is if you watch it, the tree looked like, I don't know how to describe this. It was as if it went from, I'm going to call it a regular tree, to a falling tree. Hang on. I'm going to show you what I mean. It's just going to take me a second. Where's their channel? So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Okay. So watch the tree. Well, let me come over here. Okay. Watch the tree when it... I have this muted. There we go. Watch the tree when it first starts to fall. It's going to, like, shift a little bit. It's the tall one, by the way. See that little thing where it falls and then, like, goes down at an angle? To me, I think that's it spawning to fall. So I think that's a real, like, actual gameplay thing. Anyway. Solid quality film? I'm professional streamer, unless that's not what you mean. That's why I left that comment about the trailer when you posted it. It's probably for a storyline. Maybe. It could be a storyline thing, that's true. That's fair. But it still would have been animated, though, I think. And it looks to me like it literally spawns there so it can fall over. 12 full pixels? It was blurry on Twitter, and that was the version that I used for the video. The YouTube one is at least not like that. Oh. What? There's been a 5 on my map this whole time? Hey, I got one! First 2 5s I messed up. So I wonder, that most likely bounces from somewhere. That was a gold, great. Oh boy. I think you live. Ow. Rude. Didn't miss or mess it up? Yeah, it just, you know, wasn't a diamond. Alright, let's... Did I have a zone there? I guess we better look at that spot. Which those would have spooked, though. His harem is seeking revenge, I saw that. Hey, I was taking a drink, you jerk. Ah, I'm almost dead. I'll do it. Okay. Do you think they'll backfill beavers? No. The reason I don't think they'll backfill beavers is I don't think you simply throw beavers on a map and they can cut down any tree. I think that would be something that needs to be like special tree models and stuff put on the map, and maybe they would do that down the line. But I don't think there's a easy backfill beavers and they can just cut down whatever trees are on the map. Flint said, you live. Deer said, but you don't. He really was out for blood. I saw that. Okay, I think we can fast travel here. I haven't touched this area literally since long before we got our Great One. I had given up on this area. So that 5 was probably there when our Great One Fallow showed up. How long ago was that? July of 23? Of course, he was a troll, but he's just been hanging out on our map. Get a Great One yet? We got a Great One Pheasant. Sapphire Lad out of the air with a bow. So now we're chasing Fallow. We've had 3 5s. The only one that I didn't mess up was a troll, so that was good. The tree falling aspect of beavers is something I hadn't thought of. That sucks because a lot of maps could use them. They would fit in excellently on Layton. Especially with the waterways and stuff. I'm thinking of like river maps specifically. Like Silveridge Peaks doesn't really have like a river. Right now my mind is blanking. Matte Slick light blue camo? What's it called? Oh, New England? Yes, definitely New England. Good point. So these, there's one we gotta kill here. But I guess when we fast traveled, they spooked and we couldn't see them. So come back there. Sounds good, Jesse. Enjoy your bike ride. Have a good one. Hopefully catch you next time. Oh. Was that? Oh, it was a turkey. Okay. Please share some leopard luck. 2 before I've got 1. I need a miracle. You can have the leopard luck, because that was the way that I got that one too. Just stumbled into it, because so the full context of that thing, because I don't like to always give, like, let's say hackers or whatever, the light of day in multiplayer. So there was a hacker in that server, the prior server. So I left, and I was just like, yeah, I'll just join a new one. Time to steal leopard. Like, shout out that guy, whatever his name was. Hope we can get beavers to go aggressive. Everybody wants that. I don't really get it. A metallic light blue. It looks like a new metallic red camo. But it's light blue and it doesn't look like blue. Which one is it under? Is it like under the camo section? Even Soup liked the stream? Holy. And that guy doesn't even like me. Don't try next shot a Great One Fallow. I feel very confident I could do it if you stand still. Now, one on the run. I don't think I'll be trying anything like that. Angry beavers are scary. Wasn't that that phone game where you launched them? Yes, birds. Look at all these. There's so many fallow that needed dead on this area. It's actually kind of a miracle that we were getting 5s. That one you could argue could be left. Wait. Okay, leave that one. Let's kill that one before he steps away. Had to make a quick decision there, but how are you? Well, he'll die. So are you just a Great One grinder now because it's conducive to the streams? I just like grinding on stream because, yeah, it makes for a very nice casual conversation about whatever. And we can just, you know, blast stuff in the background. Without having to worry too much about, like, oh, it's not even the time for the thing I'm hunting or whatever. Pretty much, you get into a routine with the grinding and you're good to go. I do remember that Fallow Hunter. We already saw what happened with the 4570 pistol. What are you talking about? Nothing happened. I had a beaver come at me while duck hunting. Tail slap almost had me in need of a change of underwear. I did have one do that when I was fishing. And it did scare me. I forgot about that. How they're hackers, I only play on console and never heard of that. It's much harder to hack on console, but just for your own, like, you know, future information, there can be hackers on console. So if you see something that's like, how could that possibly happen? There's a chance of hacking, but it's, like I said, way less common. On PC, unfortunately, you can just go download mods pretty much at a whim, and they're all through multiplayer and stuff, which sucks because I really like multiplayer. Did I hit that second shot? Hit that one. What's up, Rip? We shot a great one pheasant a little while ago. Well, a little while ago, almost 2 hours ago already. He was on the very first pheasant run. So now we're blasting fallow deer. We're somewhat trying to get our setup going anyway. What's up, Dudson? I would never shoot anything on them, but I'd like to see all the great one furs up close. Never shoot anything on. Is that Darkrai in your profile picture, by the way? I just randomly saw that. I enjoyed the thing with the bear, like, getting close-up screenshots of him. It's not something I typically do, and we definitely didn't do with the pheasant. He just flushed and we killed him. But, it is neat to get to see it, because really, with great ones, I think the time and effort that went into making them by the developers should be appreciated, and if you spend some time, you know, checking out the fur and stuff, you can do that. Like, aimbot, no, you'll run into servers that have, like, great ones running everywhere, or super rares running everywhere, speed hackers, stuff like that. Aimbot's probably a thing in this game, but I've never encountered it. It is? Nice. I gotta go back to what Jacob said there. I have 5,000 hours on console and never encountered a clear hacker, so you'll most likely be okay. Probably traders and stuff are far more likely of a thing to run into on console. You should eat a bar of soap, Soup. You should eat a bar of soup, Soap. Whoa, a Floob. What's up, kiddo? Best road deer map? Probably Quattro? Is it Get Man? Am I saying that right? Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Do you think it's a good idea to reset? So if you mean, by reset, if you mean like press new game, if you're looking for a fresh experience, and you want to just, you know, maybe relive the early parts of the game again, I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. To the best of my knowledge, your trophy lodge should still stay. So, yeah, like if you're maybe bored with the game and want a bit of a challenge, sure. Otherwise, I know some people have reset just basically to get like fresh maps to hunt. If you want to do that, I mean, again, I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with that. But, I don't know. The way that I, like, this is a me thing, really, but I hate, like, losing progress and stuff. Like, I've got 8,283 hours in the game. I'd hate to reset now because, like, this save file has whatever. Not that. 91,000 harvest, you know, great one and diamond counters and all that stuff's off. But, like, all those stats that have built up, like, I like to keep that stuff there, but it depends on the individual. What rare fur types would you like to see on a beaver? I saw a leucistic looking one when I was trying to find images to put in the video. It was like a gold color, almost like that gold sandbar that's leucistic. I want that. Hey, Danny. I recorded that today, actually. I literally went to White Rime and recorded a video hunting, trying to find a rare bison. I did not. And then chasing polar bear and stuff. So technically, I am indeed doing that. I ain't reading that out loud, Danny. Albino beavers with the pink tail. Ooh, true. Yeah, that'd be cool. I didn't consider that. A beaver rare and is wearing a red flannel shirt. Does he say, "Good to see you, Hunter"? Name the beaver Justin. Seems appropriate. Just got back from fishing. What'd you catch? Need one that's bald. Who is that? Muppet Worth, I think, made that joke. Landing strip and Brazilian. A mellow beaver with a blacktail? Wonder how easily you could, like, see that. I guess you'd be able to tell. Wish they didn't give up on the angler. Loved the game. Something me and my grandpa could play together. Yeah, that was one of the cool things about the angler was literally anybody can play it, especially with the accessibility settings and stuff they had. But, you know, it's a shame, really. I wish they'd been able to keep it around, but I'm sure they had a good reason to not. I bet he was soup. Piebald beavers? Let's look this up. Is there any evidence of a piebald beaver in real life? Piebald beaver. Oh. Yes, there is. There's, I think it's the same one in all these, but he's got like a white, almost stripe through the middle. That one's got a white head. And a white tail. Alright, I want piebald beavers in the game now. I guess a lot of things can be piebald, but it's one of those things that I just sort of thought maybe wasn't a thing. Like, bears are rarely ever piebald. Can a level 7 size striped jackal be diamond? Nah, you need level 9 for that. Wish we had a piebald beaver that swims in the creek around here. Just normies over here. Piebald with a white stripe? Wow. I don't know if it's the same thing, White Fury, but yeah, it basically presents the same anyway. Beavers that have warning thumps instead of warning calls? Like tail slaps on the water? You know, Bottom Boy, I'm not sure about that one. I just thank you, Birdman. Welcome on in. Can Red Fox be dominant at level 8? They cannot. There's typically it requires like true racks or true horns for any species to make diamond below max level. There's a few exceptions, wildebeest, gemsbuck, but that's a different thing because it's the females. What else can? Rabbits normally can. They're scored by weight. But yeah, like foxes, coyotes, pumas, wolves, etc., they gotta be level 9. Well, max level. Tiger, oh yeah, true, tigers can. A lot of newer species, actually, they can. Wild guess that it's a Mongolia map with beavers and yak? I've been so dead set on the North America idea, I really haven't... Because I guess those large things in that PlayStation screenshot could be yak. You start to, you know, you get an idea in your head and you're like, yeah, it's definitely this. Could go a lot of places. I still think North America because it's been since New England, I think. But that doesn't mean I'm right. How do I set up a grind? So, there's a lot of YouTube videos out there for any individual grind you want to set up, and I would probably recommend like checking those out. The basic premise though is whatever species you want to grind for, you want to find like a whole bunch of zones for that, whether it's drink zones or like if you're grinding for tar, feed zones. Set up tents so that you can quickly get to those locations and pretty much start blasting. When are you going to start grinding? I mean, I'm grinding now, but I'm currently running and checking all my spots. Like, I had so many fallow down on this area. You can see I've killed like a whole bunch of them. And these aren't like little ones, because these aren't shooter zones. These are all like level 4s and up. And some big 3s. How many great ones in all? So literally earlier today on the stream, we got our second great one pheasant, which is our 10th great one overall. So we've officially hit double digits. You think there'll be blacktail? I think it's a possibility. It depends on where it's at. Oh, you've seen one, Fosk? That's very cool. All the grind guides you see over your old, they should all be pretty relevant though. Even if like the exact locations they tell you to set up in are maybe a little bit different. Big four. The premise and stuff behind it will still be the exact same. So that's like technically a chance at a diamond 4, but 300s really just kill Fallow. You missed it? Yep. Imagine fishing when I was shooting great ones. Do you think that beavers will go to level 9? No. I imagine 3. They feel like a 3. Maybe 5. Raccoons are 5. One of those two. What's up, Eli? Missed another one. It's all good. Have you ever shot a velvet buck? I've never really had the opportunity to. I guess technically our Kentucky on a couple years ago, but it was a little bit later in the season. I want to go back to Kentucky, so maybe I'll try to do a velvet buck hunt. Like a November 1st. Yeah, right. If I shoot a velvet buck in November, something's wrong. A September 1st archery hunt. Maybe try to make that happen. Roos go to 9? They do. I think it's because they have wolf AI or something. I guess they don't really, but I don't know. With a bow, this is true. You can look at the thing. First try. And I'm not even saying that to be funny. Like, legitimately, the first arrow we launched, we killed him. Are you going to try for a second whitetail great one? Down the line, I could see myself doing it. It won't be soon. Like, I would be perfectly happy if this little fallow thing we got going on takes right up until the new map release. If we could kill the fallow like the night before, whenever the map comes out, that would be perfect. Because then I don't have like an ongoing grind. But let's say new great one comes out, whatever it is. If we could get that like by the middle of the summer, whitetail might be that next one we try. I don't know. Okay, I think we've checked all the spots. So where's our starting spot? It is, I spawned you at a lodge anyway, but change the time, and we go again. A Smexy Burb. Sapphire is really good looking. What if I told you I just got a piebald great one whitetail? I would tell you in the nicest way possible, I need to see it to believe it. Because the only fabled piebald great one whitetail typically are hacked. So I would need to, I would need the evidence. Do you think they'll add doll sheep? I hope so. I really want to see doll sheep. Can you explain your membership tiers? I think there's only 2. If there's any other ones, I don't even know about them. But they're pretty much identical. The 99-cent one gets you the green name in chat, the emojis, the early access to video uploads, all that stuff. The only difference is the $4.99 one, the Super Schuster one. That one gets you a role in the Discord. That is the only difference between the two. I guess a role in the Discord and access to like a Discord chat, but you get it. A pseudo-albino leucistic great one moose? Oh my god! The biggest male I've ever seen. I don't know how he has a higher... That's a bigger fallow than this one. Move your nose. Thank you. I don't... How did... Oh. Well, I didn't even see that forward. Oh my god. This is going good. I think the 1-4 is going to get away because... Oh, I saw him for a second. He was already down over the hill. Might have been best to just get the 2-4s that I realized there were 2. What time is it in the US? In the eastern US, it is 5:24 p.m. Your shooting is immaculate? Is it any surprise that I've messed up 2 diamonds today? Don't worry, I smoked the troll. Where is my great one moose? It's on my map. EP, thanks for coming to Shusty. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the green name emojis in chat, member badges, and early access to uploads, including, whenever it happens, the Great One Pheasant video. I just don't know what day that'll be. I used all my skills in that bow shot, clearly, because, I mean, I had no business hitting that. I really didn't. but it made it so much better. What if they add beaver great ones like they did with the tar? I mean, like, new map, new species, and great one, like, right when that new species drops? It could happen. A lot of people are suggesting great one beaver, and to me, that doesn't feel like a great one species, but, as I said earlier, I wouldn't have said pheasant was a great one species, and that was the first one I ever really tried to get a second one of. What are we gonna do with all these cookies? I just been, like, casually eating one for breakfast every day. At some point, I assume the perishable nature of cookies will win that battle between me slowly wiping them out. Do you think velvet in Colorado would be cool or possible? I've been wanting it for forever. Would be interesting, like, do you just do it as a rare? Because we wouldn't have seasons or anything. So it wouldn't really make sense for deer to be, like, in velvet sometimes and not in velvet other times. Maybe you do Silver Ridge Peaks as, like, all the mule deer in velvet, because it's sort of a summery-looking map. You could maybe make the same argument for Te Awaroa, I don't know. How rare are blacktail non-tips? For me, they're the rarest of the 3 non-tips. I think the theory is that non-tips are, like, 1 in 100. There's 2 nice 4s in here. Should I only be killing 2 fallow per, like, herd? I've never seen a reason to do that, but I know some grinds you do, like, 2 of whatever. Jeez. I'm so bad. Gonna play Farming Sim? I don't know. You do 2 per herd? Maybe I should do that. Because I know you had, like, 12 great ones in one day that one time. Farming Sim thing. So, I really liked Farming Sim, whatever it is, 25? Whatever the newest one is. I enjoyed it a lot. I just don't have the time that I really want to dedicate to it. And, unfortunately, I just feel that I'm kind of better off just not getting sucked into it to where I will put in a bunch of time. Because I have other things that I should be doing as opposed to that. 15 fallows on PC. You could share, you know. Playing right now. Nice. So, I don't think I said it, Johnny, but because I was missing the shots. Another thing I thought of, like, a good reason to only kill 2 per herd, is you don't start accidentally killing does and, like, you know, bucks that you're trying to leave there, because you're less likely to miss ones that are that was the diamond 4. Dang it. I've never had one. Anyway, you're less likely to, hit one that you're not trying to hit. I did my whole first grind with an ethical weapon. Start screwing around with the 300 for a while and diamond 4. Over 3 on diamonds today? That one's less my fault, but still my fault. Smoked. Okay. Try this side. Blame me for the unethical weapon? Oh, for the 300s thing? Kylo was one of the first people I knew that was grinding with unethical weapons all the time. I'm not sure that she, like, invented that idea, but it's a miracle we didn't just blast that doe. I don't know what she's on about. Oh, Willie's barking. At what, you ask? Oh. Someone's going to the club. Oh, is it the last Monday of the month? There might be a lot of that. I'm gonna shut my window because if there's more of them, maybe it's less likely she barks or hears Willie barking. They have their, like, club meetings on Mondays. And it's, or on the last Monday of the month, rather. And that's today. What's an ultra rare? It would be a great one with a rare fur type. Best way to grind handgun score to get the rhino? Do you have, like, the 22 pistol? You have the sliding door open? Oh, that'll help. Do you play Madden? Not much. Good job, Shadow. Anyway, I got Madden 25 just to do that stream with Scarecrow the other week, where we played against each other. That was kind of fun. Okay. Did I check all my... So we want to go here. And then we have a few other things we need to look at. Someone's dog is barking. I hear that. Big man. I know it. Ooh, lots of fallow here now. Imagine that. So, like, I guess if we're doing 2 per herd type of thing, or at least trying to, it's not a lot of reason to worry about getting both, and we just take the higher one. There's the lower estimate, I think, too, but... What's this for, Mason? What's the idea here? Bro just grew like a plant. Big angry. It's so funny, like, the things that like specifically trigger her to bark, because like if it's the neighbor going to their house, she'll maybe growl at it and stuff, but as long as they just pull into their driveway, it's fine. Now if it's the guy with his truck and he pulls into our driveway to back into theirs, that'll set her off. But for some reason the people going up to the club, which she's, other than chasing them up there, she's never been up there. I guess it's because they go past the neighbor's driveway. She's not happy with that. She's gonna bark at that. Does this count as another herd? It does in my head. Oh, well, that one gets away. What's up, Tristan? I am hyped. I'm curious to see what they got going. I'm sad that we've already got confirmation no polar bears, but we shall see what they have. I can't imagine, Izzy, how many dogs Shadow has set off over the years. I'm sure it's many. That would be like a solo one, right? Hopefully. Any tips on a Grit 1 tar grind? The way that I did it was I would leave every level 2 that showed up in my herds that I was grinding, and when I would eventually and inevitably get to a point that every tar in that herd was like level 2 or below, I would just abandon that herd, go find another one, and set up a new tent on a new herd. That was sort of how I approached herd management with tar, and that worked well for me. Not saying that's the best way, but that was how I did it. I wonder if it's northern BC? I think anywhere in that area at least has potential for the next map location. Only because Red Feather in Classic, but I sort of want it to be that. Yep, Border Collie, Blue Healer mix, and a loud barky one at that. I'm hoping that doesn't go in the water because I'm going to jump back on that. Ooh, that was close. Why are you hating on sparkling water? It's thick like you want and it's healthy. Mostly because usually you buy that in like 6-packs and it's not terribly cheap. Maybe next time? I'd say like literally next time, probably not, but I get what you're saying. Like down the road, I think we will see polar bears in Call of the Wild. I was hoping it would be this time. We already know it won't be, but one day. Did they drop the name of the reserve? I'm betting they will. Because I bet, like, here's how I view this. I think it's going to be either a minute or 30-second trailer. And I think it's going to be like, they'll have the warden or whatever. And they'll say, like, welcome to Flinter Falls or whatever they call it. And you'll maybe get, like, a little bit. Remember, like, the tiger sneaking up to the muntjac? Like, some kind of little animal interaction and probably some flyovers. Like, I think it's going to be very minimal. But I think it's also going to be enough to give us, like, you know, reason to be super hyped. Where was that at? I had here, I think we want to go to. Italian-style sparkling iced coffee? That sounds fancy. We don't have a release date yet, Patrick. I've been guessing it would be the 24th, but, you know, could be Could be earlier, could be later. Could be right on that day. I guess that's the one that I was trying to come here to kill. That definitely needs dead. I guess that could be a diamond 4 too. I'll use the right gun. Did I really not get that? How could I not have? Maybe it's lungs. Can't wait for Flinter Falls. Same, to be honest. I haven't fallen out of a tree stand yet, but if I do, it better be on film. That's what you meant, right? The dew knockoff is poison. The reason I went to the dew knockoff is because it's way cheaper. But I think probably soda in any kind should be cut out if I can help it, which I can. What is the main animal you're hoping for? I'm still holding out hope for muskox, but I'm trying not to get myself, like, too hopeful. Because if we don't get muskox and we didn't get polar bear, I don't want to... Like, I really don't want that to, like, you know, hurt my opinion of the map before I even get to really play it. I've almost fallen out of a tree stand. Terrible English. I almost done fell out one time. Like that. Have you ever fallen out of your gaming chair while streaming? No. I don't think I've ever fallen out of this chair. Don't think so. Didn't even hit the shot anyway. Alright, time for another run. There's beavers on the map, so shouldn't it be Flinter Dam Park? Sometimes I park, yeah. Bunny's back there. What if it's a South Louisiana map and the snow only comes once a year? Literally, you have like a 1 in 1,000 chance that it happens to snow. Do you think that Snow Fox will be in the new map? Snow Fox, Arctic Fox, like, that'd be the same thing? Where are Arctic Fox? Are they in places that aren't the Arctic? Because this map, I've been calling it, like, Arctic remote, like, words like that. And I'm not sure Arctic is the right phraseology, actually. Like, looking at what the map is, I don't think it's a true Arctic map. So I thought the other 4 that got away last time was like a darker fur, right? Was it that? No. Unless it really was this one. Which it may have been. I guess we'll go with that. You suck. Maybe he won't float? I think he's gonna float. How much is a tree standing game? I think it's 16,000 monies or maybe 8,000. I don't know if it's the same cost as a 10 or half. Don't do it. No, we're good. Nice. Coffee is mid. Coffee is how I survive. Arctic fox are found in northern Canada, Alaska, Greenland, Russia, a lot of areas in northern Europe. That sounds at least possible then. They're actually way more widely spread than I thought. So then we go here. Not a coffee person? I never was, really, until we got Shadow. Because it was that, the ceiling fan snake story. It was that whole thing because now, it actually doesn't matter when she wakes up. It can be 3 a.m., it can be 5:30, it can be 8. If you go back to bed, she goes back to bed too. Like, it really doesn't matter when. But when she was a puppy, once she was up, there was no going back to bed. Like, she was up. So, she'd wake me up at 5 all the time. Like, I had to figure out some way to function. And coffee was my, my solution. So, I guess, I don't know how he scores that high, but that one and that one. And we'll spot... Cool. What a phrase, Soup. How do you like your coffee? I usually put quite a bit of creamer in there because I don't like my coffee to taste like poop. I like to sit here in the morning, like, kind of slowly get into my day, sip on coffee, edit. I don't know how much creamer I'm putting in there, but enough. You drink coffee black? I'll drink it black, but I don't enjoy it. I don't, like, if I drink coffee black, it's because I need caffeine or I'll get a headache. Coffee beans. We've never, like, ground our own coffee. Maybe one day. Soup, you're gonna hate me, but I just drink, Folgers Colombian. You get a monthly shipment? I forgot you were a coffee snob, though. Ooh, sorry, yeah, I'm not a snob. Soup is old? It's true. He's also like a year older than me, but... Have you ever had deer jerky? Oh yeah. Literally yesterday, my dad just made a new batch. Deer jerky is the ultimate, rifle season deer snack. Because you go out hunting, and you're sitting there, and it's freezing cold, and it's windy, and you haven't seen anything for 6 hours, but you pop that bag of jerky open, and you go like, whew, if I shoot another one, I get more of this stuff. Deer jerky is awesome? It is. Do you think they would ever do a desert map? I guess Verhunga's not a desert map. Rancho might technically be. I think Rancho, especially at the time, was a big success, so I imagine they would do something like that again. Let's, did I miss a spot? No. Let's check here, because we had like a whole bunch of decent ones in this area. Jerky technically counts as a deer scent. Yeah, it does. I will never forget this. The first year that I hunted by myself, so I was 13, which is not legal, but it's okay. I shot a... How did that work? I shot a buck the first day. And then I think it was like... Back then, the buck and doe seasons were split. So the whole first week was buck only. And then when you got into the second week, you could hunt buck or doe. So I got a buck the first day. Went back to school, I guess, for the next week. And then that Saturday, when doe season came in, I went back to the same spot, and Dad sent me with like a whole big bag of like deer jerky and stuff. And it's in my backpack, like it's not even out. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, it smells like deer jerky everywhere here. Like they're gonna smell me from a mile away. So I got up, I broke a couple of limbs off of a hemlock tree, and like laid those over top of the bag just to try to like cover up that scent a little bit. Killed a doe a little while later, so I guess it worked. Anything besides the pheasant? I've messed up 3 diamond fallow today, and the only one I didn't mess up was a troll. 2 of them I messed up the shot with a 45-70, the other one was a level 4. He's admitting to a crime. Yeah, statute of limitations or something there, sonny. Yeah, you know, back when I was a lad, you had to learn how to hunt by yourself. You couldn't watch these YouTubers and they'd tell you, your dad would take you up there, yeah, you sit by this tree and don't move till I come back. And you sit there and be there with your thoughts. Next thing you know, you're getting eaten by a bear or something. Anyway, you know how much, because like, I was very much a rule follower. I guess I still am, but like when I was a kid, like, if I knew I was doing something illegal, even if it was like for deer hunting, something I love doing, I'd be like, well, no, you gotta do it like the legal way. So you know how my dad convinced me that I was like allowed to hunt at that age? Because I knew you were supposed to be 16, I think. We lived on a farm, and he was like, well, yeah, but farmers are allowed to hunt by themselves when they're 10. Because that's what like, I knew when he was young, he started hunting by himself at 10. So he just told me that, and I'm like, okay. So I thought it was fine. Gonna grind red deer again? Nah, I have no desire to get another great one red deer. They all look the same to me. I forgot about that stupid thing, Kyla. That was annoying. I barely even wanted it, but it was free and it looked nice, and I was like, maybe we'll do something with this. And yeah, somebody I guess had claimed it but not actually taken it and wrote like sold, as if you sell something that's free. Do not take or whatever. So we put it back. Oh, that was forward. Okay. If the deer can't see you, the police won't either. I might not operate under that assumption, but yeah. That was a 2 here again. So I guess it's not that I'm going to leave that 2 alive forever, but if there's enough fallow around to shoot, I guess I leave it. I don't really know how we're doing this just yet, but we're learning. Fallow grounded. Yep, we got our pheasant. First run of the day, he was a fabled sapphire. Got him with a bow out of the air, so we do have a great one of every species with the hawk edge bow, which is pretty cool. So now we're shooting fallow, honestly, because we can. I had like a little bit of a fallow grind going back in March for the medium March challenge, so why not go back to this and see what happens? Nope, Kylo was addressing somebody else with that. My name is not Matt. Today? Yep. About a half hour into the stream today. Thanks, Tommy. What's up, Ryder? I guess you probably saw that too. We did get our great one pheasant earlier. Now we're blasting fallow, and we've had 4, let's say 3 level 5s, and then a 4th potential diamond, which was level 4. I shot the 4 with a 300, he was a diamond. Should have been. And both of the 5s that should have made diamond, I messed up. The 3rd level 5 was a troll. Don't worry, I smoked that one. Thank you, Donna Hunter. Reindeer right now, nice. Hopefully you get something cool for them. Can I place more tents on this map? I probably can. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't have more claiming tents. Any way to fix stick drift? Once they start... I don't know of any. Oh, jeez. I'll go back for him. Like, my controller has stick drift, and I just deal with it because I don't play on controller that much, but when that's your main thing, I get why that's more of a problem. Gotta get another PS5 controller before mine starts. When I played Rocket League all the time, I had... Normally I'd get like maybe a couple of months out of a controller, and then it would start to have stick drift or like the buttons would wear out. I was buying new controllers very often. Was he on your map, Johnny? Heard if you bang it on the table, the drift goes away? Yeah. That's a good idea. Can you actually do that, Ace? Did you play Fortnite? I actually never have. In a day of hunting latent multiplayer, I've killed 2 piebald whitetail bucks, a diamond whitetail, a blacktail, and elk. Pretty solid day on Leighton. Nice, man. Favorite great one? Moose. If you mean like specifically that I've had, still like my moose. Oh, tent. Tent. There we go. Oh, good. That'll speed things along. I'm guessing I'm going to say it wrong, but I'm going to pronounce it like the football player. Is it ETN? Hopefully I got that correct. Going good. We killed a great one pheasant earlier, so now we're messing around with some fallow grinding. That one floated, so we're going to go and get that. Been fun so far, though. Favorite moose rack? The typical rack. What's up, Carter? I don't think anything crazy's happened here the last little while. Hunting chamois now, fun but hard. Yeah, I like them. They're a good little challenge, but if you're talking Call of the Wild, I'm assuming so, but it could be Way the Hunter. Because they used to drink, and they were just so easy, hunting them now with no drink zones, it's definitely different. 2,100 or so lies. I really wasn't counting. It could have been quite a bit more than that. If anything, I normally underestimate, so I probably wouldn't say it was less than that. Don't like the great one moose without the paddles? Oh, the spider rack, everybody calls it. I like that one. To me, it was a very unique take on a moose, like a special moose rack. I do understand why most people don't like it. It's the smallest one. It seems to be the most common one. But I thought it was a neat idea. Got a mellow pheasant the other day? Nice. They look really good. I still wish we could have like multiple melas, because melanistic pheasant in real life are often blue or green. And if we had both melanistic variations, that'd be neat. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go refill my drink here. I'm going to reset the time. Later, soup. And we'll come back. We should still have a little over an hour of fallow grinding to go. And even though I said I'm going to give it up eventually... Ooh. A new level 1, I think? Interesting. Anyway. Get more mount lighting for now. So since it'll take me a couple extra minutes, let's go to 12 flat. I will main menu. Do Willoughby's drink? They still drink. They drink 6 to 9 a.m. They used to drink like in the middle of the night. Anyway, I'm gonna go refill my drink and I will be right back. What timing? EP, thanks for becoming a Shusty. Appreciate that. Normally I do the transition before I say I'm back. Just a small break time. Gotta have mountain lightning to be able to shoot fallow, you know what I'm saying? When was the great one pheasant? Boy, we would have spotted it. We killed it pretty quick after we spotted it, and I believe we claimed it at like the 29-minute mark. So, maybe spotted around 20 minutes. Let me press forward in case there's more that are supposed to be here. You know, Patrick, honestly, I can't think of having seen one. Was it 22 minutes? There you go. I don't think that helped anything. In fact, the one decent fallow that was there is now not there. I guess I'll kill that weird looking one. Okay, let's not do that. I'm at 1385, my fallow grind. It's my first grind and it's so much fun. Well, good. Glad you're enjoying it. If you're enjoying your first one, like, you'll be in good shape. Because sometimes I think getting started is tough. Because it's a new thing. It's I don't want to call it complicated, but it can be. If you're liking it now, that's a good deal. Oh my. What's up, Active? Anything else since the pheasant? Now almost 600 kills into whitetail. No. Why is it floating so fast? No. I've messed up a couple of diamond fallow today. Oh, this is the story from earlier, by the way. Don't worry about that. No trophy fallow yet, even though there should have been. Are you excited for the new map? I certainly am. Curious to see just what it is, because if it's not like polar bears and stuff, what are they bringing to the game? Could you do a beginner series on deer hunting this season? I've been meaning to do a guide on it, and it's just like finding the time, and then lately he's just been like pumping out updates, so every video I do is a new update thing. But I do want to make a guide just for like, yeah, how to get started at the beginning, because it does lack a tutorial and it is kind of involved. So I think that'd be good. That's perfect, mistress. Tips for the whitetail? Is that meant to be grind? I haven't done a whitetail grind in like literally 5 years. I'm not sure I'm the person to ask. One thing I'd maybe say, I've heard that whitetail respawns can be weird, and I've also heard that if they're really being weird for you, maybe take, if you're doing herd management, maybe take one of your exterior zones and turn that into a shooter zone and see if you get more consistent respawns that way. How many hours in Call of the Wild? 8,240... Nope. 8,284. I got my numbers backwards. Ready for the map drop? Yep, tomorrow morning is going to be interesting to see what the trailer is, what's coming with that. And you guys can expect a video on that probably hopefully by noon. It's going to be a short trailer. It'll be out by noon. My video. The trailer, they have it scheduled for 10 a.m. Eastern. So that'll probably be the only video tomorrow unless things change. But hopefully there's actually what Rip just said. Maybe we can find out some species stuff. Maybe we can... I imagine we'll know where the map is going to be. They've kind of phrased it as if that is going to be the case. Maybe they hinted a new great one. We shall see. I wouldn't be surprised if they drop like a casual hint but don't actually say it's a great one type thing. Feels like an EW thing to do. Like, you know, let's say... Oh. Maybe I should not mess up this shot then. Let's say if it was tar, like for Sooner Baton. Just casually post a picture of a tar is like the first thing, but then not mention it's a great one hint. Okay. That guy will make it if we make the shot. That'll do. Took 5 attempts at a potential diamond fallow, but we got one. And we killed that guy. You want a great one? I've read that as musk deer. I'm like, I mean, I kind of do too. Great one, musk ox or beaver? Musk ox would be sick. I really hope they're on there. When is the whole map going to come out? It's almost always like around June 20th. So June 20th is like a... They always release on Tuesdays. June 20th is a Friday this year. So I'm guessing it's either going to be June 24th, which is my official prediction, or June 17th. What's up, Rocky Mountain? Been good, man. Been having fun, running around, blasting stuff. We're doing some fallow grinding. We should have our first diamond of the stream. Actually, yeah, because I never killed a diamond pheasant today, despite getting a great one. So this literally should be our first diamond. Not by a lot, 251. Better than the one that I messed up, though. I have no reason to tax that, even though the white fur is nice. Got plenty of them. You now have an alarm set, as you should. I'm going to try to make sure I get up bright and early tomorrow morning so I can have my coffee, kind of relax, be in a good headspace, ready to record, because when I record, like, when they drop stuff that I'm not ready for and if I sleep in, because I've definitely done that. Trying to record a video and get all your thoughts somewhat straight when you've been awake for like 20 minutes, poor idea. Alright, now things are happening. Let's go. That's a big one. Oh boy. Do I? Because that could be a 270. That's a stud. I'll wait. I've already ruined enough today. I thought about Big male. I'd hate to mess up a 270. It do be my job to have all the hours. Almost a year, it's close. 87, 60s a year, I think. There we go. I'm gonna make him stop. That angle kind of sucks. Take another step. That made it worse. That made it even worse. I should have just shot him. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Now what are you gonna do? Because he should still, like, yeah, kind of do that for a minute. What's up, Blaze? We are just somewhat trying to be careful with this fallow on the off chance he's a 270 plus, because he looked pretty darn big when he first spooked. I should have just been ready. That was perfect. Do that again. Beautiful. Patience is a virtue sometimes. I have more Great One Fallow than 270s. I think I have 2 270s. 2 or maybe 3. I think it was 3. And then I have 1 Great One Fallow. Smoked him. Hope it wasn't too high in the vertebrae. It shouldn't have been. Which animal in Call of the Wild do you like the most? Snow leopards. So getting that caramel fur diamond snow leopard the other day was really awesome. I like the rarity of them. I like that, you know, every snow leopard you see, level 1 female or level 9 male, is like a rarity in a sense. Kind of a nice screenshot there. Although the fog or something's doing like a funny thing with his antlers. Anyway. Not a 270. He is max weight though. Usually max weight diamond showing up tends to be a good sign. I don't really think it means anything other than you've been grinding for a while and eventually that's happened, but I will tax that one. That's a large male. Not too bad. 45-70 pistol when you have like a full loadout, at least for fallow deer purposes, works pretty good. Okay, we should be good on there. I think we only got to go here. Took a dirt nap? That he did. Have you ever gone deep sea fishing? I have not. I think I'd like to. Well, looks like this time it's this guy's turn to die. Maybe not that one yet. We'll see what else is over there. What is the biggest pheasant diamond? Max score is 21.9. Snow leopard hate you? I think snow leopard hate most people until you really figure them out. Like, they just, it requires a lot of hours and stuff to sort of learn, like, where they tend to show up, where they, you know, like, where their zones typically are, and you just get used to, you know, looking for tracks. What does a snow leopard track kind of look like 20 meters away? All those things. Are you doing herd management? Yeah, like, trying to leave small ones. For instance, like, I'll eventually probably kill that one, because he's in a shooter zone, but I'm leaving him alive for now. There was one other, right? No? Alright, well, I thought there was. Was offered to fish in the middle of the Pacific, but I decided I didn't want to die. That wouldn't exactly be for me either, so I don't blame you. Favorite IRL animal? Whitetail deer, no doubt. I have a video coming sometime this week. Great ones on stream and teaser trailers and stuff. I don't know what this week's schedule is going to look like, but I have a video coming of my top 10 buck encounters since I've been self-filming, and so many of those, like, reliving those memories, like that. Every one of them has some level of, like, that's why I love whitetail. Favorite Great One Fallow fur? I like the silver a lot. That was the one I got for my first Great One Fallow. I think next would be painted. I really want a painted one. Best map for a new whitetail grind. If I were starting a whitetail grind today, I'd go to Revenantuli Coast. Do you have issues with solos building for fallow? I don't know if they were solos or not, but bouncers for sure. I went through down here earlier, and I must have killed like 15 fallow deer. And they were ones I think that used to be up here, maybe from like this spot and stuff. So I don't know how big of an issue that's going to become. I missed Donald's, but oh, there he is. What's going on, man? Welcome on in. All right. Let's just check here. Couple of quick, like, make sure there's no big ones hanging out here. And then we'll go. Do you like Call of the Wild or Classic better as of now? Definitely playing more Call of the Wild, like, right now. I haven't been tree stand editing in Classic as much, but I've just had, you know, when Call of the Wild has a new map coming in, like, all that hype's building and stuff, typically, most of my attention goes there. In the, let's call it, like, off times for Call of the Wild. Are you serious? Get out of the way. Okay. Don't know how that happened. Anyway, in the off times for Call of the Wild, there are definitely days or maybe even weeks where I'm actually more into Classic. Thanks, Donalds. Appreciate you, man. That's what mine's been doing. It's a solo zone that has like 5 big males that I'm having to follow around the map, or fallow around the map. Yeah, that's annoying. I think that's just kind of how fallow deer are, but I don't know. Maybe you eventually find where the bouncer zones mostly are. I thought that might have happened. That was the only reason I could see he would drop, like if that low shot snuck up under and got the lungs. And I'll look here again. This is where that big one was last time. Same as my great one, Fallow Blaze, mostly luck. And there was one there again. Dang, what the heck? Quit spawning studs down here. I don't want them here. The odds that we get this. I felt good about that. No? Ah! That's a big rack too. Oh, he's dying. Maybe it was vertebrae again. I thought we got the lead right, but it should have killed him faster. Anyway, him being in a non-shooter zone, I wasn't... What the... Bro. Spawn small males, please. People often don't understand like what stacking and stuff does, by the way. The point of stacking would be stack diamonds in my main zones to get smaller respawns here. That would be the entire point. I haven't done any of that. But if you ever wondered what stacking is for, it's to eliminate huge males from spawning in places you don't want them. Didn't know if it was from having 2 great ones stacked. That shouldn't have had anything to do with it. Womp. Did we gut shoot him, we think? I see a lot of blood there, but I don't think it's vital a lot of blood. Oh man, was it really too far back? Ah, I thought we got the lead right. That sucks. As long as it's not a 270, I'm really not going to be heartbroken about it, but... Oh, jeez, Mason, I have no idea. Probably at night? Actually, I bet beavers won't drink. Because there are species that would be in the water all the time anyway. Croc and gator-like, I would say. Need to run around and take screenshots of Yukon animals. I know these remodels are going to be sick. That's an interesting point, actually. It'd be cool to, like, have those to compare whatever, you know, crossovers there are. Alright, you better not be 270. It's fine. 263, but a 99.7 kilo. Good, look at the lead we're going to have to put on these things. Like, I aimed, I felt like about here. Maybe here. Good to know. Good to know. So now I've messed up, 4 diamond fallows today. What gun? So for the, when I'm trying to use the ethical weapon, I'm using the 4570 pistol. I'm mostly grinding with the 300 AR, which isn't ethical, which is why I have this for potential diamonds. Mostly active at dawn and dusk. Yeah, that would add up. Although I'd say that's the case for most, you know, game animals generally, like deer and stuff would be that way too, and it's not really the case in Call of the Wild. Confused on what map we're talking about? So there's a new map coming. We don't know exactly where it is, but the thought is maybe like Canada or maybe Alaska, but I think that's probably less and less likely. There's still a chance it's somewhere in Europe too. But I'm definitely leaning North America for this one. And we should have a teaser trailer tomorrow to where we find out. Got a 21.47 and a 2.96 weight. Is that max? Max weight is 3. Max score is 21.9. New great one might be blacktail. I would get behind that. I think muskox might be there, Angie. I'm hoping so. I am crossing my fingers that that's the case. All right, now we've had some good things going here. Let's see what we get this time. New animals, supposedly? I think they said several new species or something like that. So, we've debated on stream. Bruh. There's just huge males around every corner right now. We've debated on stream whether or not several means 3, 4, 5. Like, I don't know how many several really is, but several new species was their wording. This is another potential 270, so let's screw this one up too. Meh. Meh. I sound like the ducks. I'm trying to just, well, trying to stop him. Pretending to stop him. What are we doing? We just wandering? Take your time, you're getting closer. How many times have you said muskox? A lot lately. How far is that really? 180? So I have to aim a little low with this. But I think / hope that angle is doable. Yeah, that got him. Where's the other one? That guy? I think there was a bigger 4, but that'll be fun. Whew, he was very dead. That'll be fine. Just taking a little stroll. Just wandering. New weapons? Have they confirmed a new weapon? I don't think so. There usually is. I don't remember the last map that came out without a new weapon, but I don't think they've said that. I must ask you a question. Not bad. Imagine getting 2 great ones in one stream. Probably getting one super early and then doing a fallow grind would be the way to do it. I think they did? They did, okay. Like I said, normally they do one anyway, but wasn't sure if they actually confirmed it. I forgot that's white fur. I don't have a 270, or do I? I think I had a 270 chocolate and 2 commons, but never a 270 white fur. Viva said there's a map weapon. Gotcha. How much long are you streaming? About 45 minutes. And at the rate we're going, that should be like 8 more level 5 fallow. They've been showing up out of every corner of the earth lately. Severals between 3 and 5? That's sort of how I look at it, but like we looked up definitions and stuff, like we really unnecessarily broke down what several means. Why are you shooting level 5? Doesn't that stop higher spawns? So, unless I was stacking in order to try to get small animals to spawn everywhere else, which I could, but I never do that, shooting the 5s is always good. You normally want to leave low level animals rather. Not quite a 270, but a 267 white fur is pretty nice. 4570 did a solid job. I gotta tax that one too. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it's like when they have huge antlers like that, it's hard to not tax it. Alright. Good things are happening. Let's keep going. How'd you feel about a great one lion? Because that's what I really want. Verhunga needs a great one. So at some point I hope they do it. Whether it's lion, Cape Buffalo, I could get behind great one. Wildebeest, I think. Springbuck probably no. Jackal probably no. Like widgeon and scrub hair. Kudu though. Because I would want it to just be a greater kudu. Do the predators on New England mountains sort of cross into each other's drink zones? Yeah, you'll get gray and red fox drinking in the same area, and then like bobcats also are often in those spots. We had a big 5 here last time, not quite that this time. I guess... him and him? I don't know. These are some pretty wimpy 3s, but... on some level, that's kind of good. What animals need reworks? Like K-Flow said, a lot. The ones that I think need it most is like grizzly bears, jackal, all the old rabbits. That's scrub hair, white-tailed jackrabbit, European hares. Euro rabbits are good. Rocky Mountain elk need it. Blacktail need it. There's more. Can you show your fallow zones? Sure. Pretty much everywhere you see a tent, other than here, I have zones, and like down along here. But they're only really on the east side of the map, which is nice. Any diamonds today? We've had 2 diamond fallow that actually made it, and I've screwed up 3. And then from our pheasant grind, we killed a great one before a diamond ever showed up. Okay, so straight over here then. I don't know about that one, ZBG. Dogs need to rework badly? Do you mean coyotes, jackal things, or do you mean like literally the bloodhound and that stuff? Not the greatest display of shooting. Also, I think I meant to kill that one, but whatever. Which pheasant? We'll show you since we're running down here. Was the Sapphire. We actually took him out of the air with a bow, which was really cool. I don't know, like, we hit him the first shot, and I had no right to hit it. It was like 30 meters flying crossways. Somehow we got it, and honestly, I think I said it later on, like, I'm pretty sure my reaction to hitting the shot was way better than my reaction to having the pheasant show up. We did blaze, yep, about a half hour into the stream. Somebody said 22-minute mark was when I spotted it. So that means spot to kill took 7 minutes. I feel like it means 4 new birds, maybe 1 antlered, 1 small. So like we talked about this on stream Friday maybe. I just like forget that like small game and stuff exists when it comes to new maps, because I always think of like, you know, what big game and stuff's gotta be there. So yeah, like I imagine that meaning like several big game species. It probably really means 1 or 2 with some birds and stuff. Wolverines? That feels like that could fit in almost any of the potential locations that it could still be. I think Wolverine could be on a lot of them. Albino! Sweet! They rarely show up. I think I only ever had 1 on my first grind and that went 6,000 kills. We're moving up, because I'd like to make that shot. If you could have been one of them 5s, that'd be neat. Is 24 max score for Great One Pheasant? No, they get to like 29, I think. 29 or 30. Nice. I never did get any even remotely interesting fallow from my grind, so, or rather, interesting rares. Never had a mela. Albinos were like this size. Actually, I might have gotten decent 4 albino, I forget. But anyway, a big 4 would be cool. Oh, good. That's 150. I'm going to do 100 and aim high. Looks good. And... tumbled? He stopped, but that'll work. Good enough. You hear they're revealing tomorrow? Yes, they have the trailer scheduled on their YouTube channel for 10 a.m. Eastern, so I am looking forward to that, and you can bet there will be a video from my channel breaking down the trailer and whatever other information we get. I'm imagining they'll do like their little blog post too. Pressure's actually fine. Heard that. Got 1 super rare fallow out of 10 Great One grinds. Not that I wouldn't like a super rare, but I'd be thrilled with a 4 that scores like 220 plus as a not piebald. I got a bunch of piebalds. Still none very big, mind you, but like an albino, just decent one would be really sick. They're cool. I like them. Do you think the new map will have like 3 different biomes like Sooner Baton? I hope so, because that made Sooner Baton really like diverse, and it made the hunting experience, like hunting the mountains, let's say, versus hunting Tarai and stuff where tigers are. It might as well be 2 different maps. Like it really is 2 completely different experiences. 159 silver. I think we're gonna have to tax that one too. That almost went poorly, but it got him. I would have only been slightly upset if we screwed that up. Again, what am I doing with these? I have no clue. Probably second lodge stuff. I mean, I have the grind lodge, but I don't really do anything with it. Super rare on grind? We shall see. The only super rares I've ever had grinding were my first grind. I killed 2 super rare whitetail on that grind. And I don't think I've ever even had a troll rare since. Had a big mythical piebald red deer. Tar. I did have a level 4 tar that came very close, actually. Pheasant never got particularly close. Fox never got particularly close. Fallow, like I said, never close. They did say in Discord there will be different biomes. I don't think I said how many, but yeah, that's right. They did. They said there would be. Later, JD. Looking forward to the trailer tomorrow. Looks like it's going to be big news. I would certainly say so. Catch you later, man. Have a good night. What animal are you really hoping for now that polar bears are confirmed not on the map? I'm like crossing my fingers for muskox, but at the same time, I'm trying not to be like, man, if there's no muskox, I'm going to be disappointed. Because I hate the thought of going into it disappointed before I even get to see what everything is. No polar bears is disappointing. Like, I agree with you, but if it's not an Arctic map, like let's say it's more Yukon-esque, where like it snows and stuff, but it's not always snowy, then polar bears maybe don't fit, and there's still, I guess, potential for it to be... I mean, I think it's going to be a good map, by the way. EW has maybe never released like a truly bad map. You can make an argument for like Mississippi and New England if you want, but yeah, I don't want to say the map's disappointing because there's no polar bears, but I wish there would have been polar bears. Like, I am at least a little disappointed. I think you're right, M-Dog. I do think we'll get polars one day. Hope grizzlies and caribou get a rework. That would be nice. They both need it. Got more super trolls than super rares, all from Fallow. 1 level 9 piebald fox. The Fallow super trolls I can live with. The super troll fox, that's painful. Could have doll and stone sheep, and I would love either or both. Alright, gonna grab the four-wheeler, because I guess I missed that one before. Nicey, man. You know what? I saw you posted it in Discord. That was a nice bird, dude. I forgot, like, all the Call of the Wild news, and we've been live for 3.5 hours. I haven't talked about it yet. My brother-in-law on Saturday ended up killing a Jake. He was out in my dad's property, and he has like a 16-year streak of at least killing 1 bird per year. He hadn't killed one this year, and we were gonna hunt up there, and I was like, you can have the spot I usually go to, because there's a little more room to move around. You know, if they're gobbling like 300 yards away, you're still on Dad's property. And I went on the other end of the farm, and at like 6:20 or something, I hear a shot, and I'm like, dang, was that him? And he texted me, got one, and I, just in the back of my head for a second, there was a little bit of a thought of like, ah, man, I actually could have doubled up on tags if I just took my own spot. But I guess what happened was there was a longbeard and a Jake, and they sort of like swapped places. The longbeard was first, and then going behind a tree, the Jake went out in front, and he shot the Jake by accident. It had this smallish little beard. Like, it was literally, I don't know, it depends on the size of your screen, but like the distance between these two lakes, maybe at about that distance. But he got one and continued to streak. Ooh, I believe that, Joe. Can't they just get rid of trolls? I think there's some purpose they serve, but I personally think super trolls shouldn't exist. It should somehow be a thing that if a super troll is trying to spawn, it should just become a diamond instead. One way, Mason, is have a four-wheeler there by your goose setup. And, like, let's say every 15 minutes or so, like, between... what the heck, dude? Can we have a small one spawn here? Anyway, between geese coming in, if you get a little break where there's no geese around, jump on your four-wheeler, buzz around, that'll spook all the crocs. That will help. Or you can, you know, just try to set up far enough away from the water that they're not spooking all the time. Hey, winners, what's up? 1648 on my whitetail grind. When will he show up? Tuesday. I don't know, I just felt like saying that. You know what doesn't serve a purpose? Wasps. I agree, I hate those. Ooh, nice rip, that's cool. I've wanted one since they got their true horns. I've wanted one of the new system. I killed half a dozen or so albino springbucks back in the day, but none on the new system. As far as I know, Matthew, that'll be a thing, yep. What map has the best lore in your opinion? Ooh, gotta be Layton. Layton has such a good interconnectivity between, like, all the different characters. Like, Jonathan Trampfine and... crap. Other guy's name? I almost just had it. Who's the guy? They, like, have a little bit of a fight thing going on. I'm pretty sure... Elk Lady. I really can't remember names right now. Elk Lady and one of the other guys are supposed to have, like, a little, like, love thing going on. I think Doc and all the characters sort of communicate. You love the Verhunga story? It was pretty good, too. Verhunga with Grandfather is awesome. Have any Red Fox great ones? Yeah, I killed one sometime in March, I think. Best Lorne Way the Hunter? I also think the OG map. Now, the story where the one person tries to kill you is interesting, but I think what you uncover in the main story on Des Perce is really good. What's going on, Grandma Gold? I know you were in here earlier. I don't think I said hi, though. Stuff was going on. What's up, A-Ray? Welcome on in. Favorite great one would be Moose. I love the concept for Moose. Right down to the names of the furs. Naming them after trees was such like a clever... Like, it just suits so good for moose of all species. Alright. Another run. Feel like SRP's lore is good. It was okay. The missions being not great on SRP, to me, kind of kills the lore a little bit. And I realize those two things are kind of mutually exclusive, but still. SRP was one of the... Not the first, but one of the first. Basically, go here, press E, go there, press E. But it doesn't... I remember the story. It is good. Did I miss anything after the great one? We've had a number of diamond and potential diamond fallow. We had a max weight diamond. A nice... I think it was a 267 scoring white fur diamond fallow. Messed up another big one because he was far away and I didn't feel like messing with it. You get shot in Mississippi? I actually haven't done the Mississippi missions. Him and... him. You like Quattro? Yeah, Quattro was good, that's true. Quattro did have good missions, and Quattro had extensive missions. Like, that's the one with the 6.5, right? So once you do, like, the main story, the side quests go forever. Least favorite reserve warden? Wait, who are you? I've been only killing 2, but it's 3 this time. There's another good one. I'll chill. Anyway, it's a battle between Parquet Lady and the Emerald Coast ones. Because the Emerald Coast ones felt like so over the top, like stereotypical Australian, it was just annoying. And I love Australian accents, by the way. I know, K-Flow, that was sad to hear. The Rev missions? No. And that was exactly why I didn't do them. I was told precisely that, Eli, that it's literally just walking around and, like, pressing E, basically, when they tell you to. I think he's been ailing for a while, Grandma Gold, from what I understand. Really hate Parquet Lady's voice. The only reason I give her a little bit of credit is she potentially killed somebody, and that makes her funny. And, like, she casually admits to maybe shooting somebody. Do you think they should add new Great One furs for Red Deer? Yes. Because, at least with Whitetail, the racks vary so much. There's variety there. To me, every Great One Red Deer looks the same. And I know there are, like, 3 or 4 racks, but they all have the vines in them, so they, like, Yeah, there's a difference in tines and stuff, but the frame shape is basically the same. They all look way too similar, so at least new furs would help to differentiate. It's a decent one. That's a 5. Pfft, didn't even look. So he'll make it. I know that rack. And then we gotta kill that one after the fact. He's basically right at 200, so I feel okay doing... Spot that one. Kill that one. Switch. Oh, I was almost able to get the shot before he even fled. It was less than ideal, but it got him. Decent. I thought he was a big 4. I don't know. That I know I just said I know that rack, but it doesn't look like the other 5s to me. Like it's the least obvious. Does the base collar work better than the new one? Do you mean like, let's say, the actual grunt collar as opposed to the e-collar with the deer thing? They should work the same. Professional YouTuber? I know my deer there, Sonny. Let me tell you. Oh, I've seen more deer than you'll ever dream of. Top 10 map wish list. Oh god, come up with top 10 map ideas right now? I think you could do at least 3 in Africa reasonably. Any of that. Greenland. Something with coos deer. Maybe like a New Mexico or whatever. 254 diamond, by the way, not too bad. And don't panic that I didn't tax that. We have way too many diamond fallow. What else? I'm pretty well out of ideas at that, actually. There's more things, obviously, if I had time to think, but that's at least 5, even though 3 were Africa. New trailer on Tuesday. A Middle Eastern map? Ooh, actually, yeah. Give me, like, the cool goat and sheep species, and then Pamir Mountains. I don't think that's Middle Eastern, technically. That's more like Asia, I think. That could have Marco Polo sheep. Now we're getting somewhere. Quite a flop there. Still none showing back up there. And actually, because of that, we really should be spawning at another tent. Because we could shoot these standing still. Amazon map, true. We talked about that earlier. We're pretty close to 10. Texas exotic. I struggle to say that. I think that's the last map they should ever release. Or, I guess they could do it now because there's been so many maps, but I think you do Texas exotic ranch. I'm gonna say it slow. And just every species they ever wanted to add and couldn't for some reason, throw it on there. What's up, Jared? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Still no tropical maps? Pickabean Bay, but better. Southern Sooner Baton looks tropical in places. I know it's not. What's up, Wes? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. I think we are ready to check out this spot again. What do you think of high fence hunting? It ain't my thing. Like, as long as whoever is high fence hunting isn't trying to pass that off as, like, wild, you know, no fence kills. If they want to pay all that to kill a 800-inch whitetail deer, like, whatever. The fact that they have on, like, high fence ranch, there's another 5. The fact that they have 1,000-inch whitetail now, A, those poor deer. All the steroids and stuff that they've been pumped full of. But also, that is kind of incredible. That there is the potential within a whitetail deer to grow 1,000 inches of antler. Even if it's only in a very controlled, steroid-invested setting. What's up, Urban? Math. 27.5 hours. Poor deer, I know. Yucatan so I can hunt ocellated turkeys? That's not bad. That's that same rack that'll be like 255-ish. Wait. I'm not gonna do it because I never want to get to a point where I see a max level animal and just be like, eh. But I think that's a troll, and I really want to shoot it with the 300. I'm not gonna, but I want to. Just got my first ever diamond tufted duck. Nice. They're cool. Like, they're just a neat species. Unique looking. Awesome rares. Cool looking birds. Still on my fallow grind. I can't say I'm not sick of fallow. At some point, I think with any grind, you can get to that point where you're sick of them. Min was 257? Was it? Oh. The one I already shot, I guess you're talking about. I was gonna say, surely he wasn't that big. The what's... Oh, fan holder? Oh. Well, that's annoying. How close is it? Herd management? Yeah. We've left a whole bunch of smoles around this map. That's why don't grind ruins the game for me. I get it. I really do. Zebras and whitetails? That would be weird for me. I can't even lie to you. While we're far, let's get those two. Hunting pressure is getting a little thick, though. Yeah, be right. Yeah, we heard that, but all is well. As long as we... I might have deleted that zone, actually. As long as we use a tripod, we'll be fine. Should I stack in my shooter zones or no? So the only reason that you stack is to get lower levels in your exterior zone. So if you're already managed, you already have low levels, don't worry about it. If you keep having big ones show up in your exteriors, stacking can help that. 260. Oh, that's like the... I think it's the same rack, but he's wide set. Not too bad. Really is amazing the difference, like, with, let's say fallow deer or whatever, like, just the amount of diamonds you can get relative to other grinds. He might make it, actually, now that I look at that. If he does, it won't be by a lot, but I could see it. I was supposed to do that from a tripod. Whoops. Deleting zones up here really isn't a problem, but we were having quite a lack of fallow deer up here, so we finally had done good things, and then I got distracted and let stuff go a little too far. Small diamond now, I'm looking at it. Yeah, I think so. 252. What are we at? Like 5 diamonds today, and I've messed up half of the ones that we've seen. Could have been like 8. Probably never gonna have snakes in Call of the Wild, and I'd be okay with that. 2 days ago, I got 5 diamonds and 2 rares. Yesterday, I got 2 albinos and a piebald. Not too shabby, man. How many kills are you at? Do you know? Or how long have you been grinding anyway? Aquatic, that's fair. I don't know. It wouldn't have to be a high fence range, though. It could be, like, let's say, even a low fence range that a bunch of exotics have ended up on. It could be... They wouldn't have to really make it like a fence thing at all. Like, if they didn't want to. Are Ferruginous, Gadwall, Widgeon, or Tufted Duck hard diamonds? Widgeon is the only one of those I would say is tough. The others are relatively easy. Can you please use a bow and arrow? We actually did kill our Great One Pheasant with a bow today. Is 0.28 off? Not a bad guess. I got you, winners. That would be annoying. I clearly didn't realize where this fallow was floating to. Probably not for this one. Is it Missouri Bowhunter? Is that? I'm guessing that's what the MO is. Just for what we're doing is just going to be most efficient to use a gun. Just hope the new winter map doesn't have the... Did I read that? I read it to myself anyway. Yeah, loud, windy noise can be a bit much. Best map for a red deer grind? I think this map, Te Aroa. Arguably, it's... I mean, not arguably for fallow. It's the best map for fallow grinding. Arguably the best for red deer. And probably the best for Tay, too. Nice, Luke. Congrats on that. Bonus 1 before we reset, because he's decent. I normally do as well aquatic. My pheasant grind there that we got the one on today, that probably went 2,000 kills, but pretty much every grind I've done was 3,500 plus, other than lately. All of a sudden, we've run into some luck here. What's up, Mel? Looky. I did it. Best for tart. What did I say? Did I say something stupid? That's what I meant. Least favorite map? Mississippi. And I don't even hate Mississippi. Do you think you can win a one-on-one fight with a mountain lion? Only if JTAC, I guess it'd be 2-on-1 at that point, but only if JTAC's with me. You said best for Tay? I'm an idiot, sorry. Tay is the best map for Tay. I'm not wrong if you think about it. What's up, Rizzo? Thanks, Mel. We smoked him first try out of the air with a bow at 30 meters flying crossways. It was absurd. I wasn't even that ready. Like, I flushed a hen so they all went. And I was just like, well, try it. Thwack. Feed JTAC to him. That's how I would win. Yeah, while it's eating JTAC, I'm going to sneak up behind it and do a suplex on JTAC. I'm not suplexing the mountain lion. Just to make sure I get away. Is Rancho worth buying? I think Rancho's a good map. It has less exclusives now. What is exclusive? Antelope Jackrabbit? I guess Mexican Bobcat. That's about it. Anyway, I really like the map. I don't hunt there much because I largely record in multiplayer. It's just my preference, and nobody hosts Rancho anymore. But I still think it's good. My favorite diamond on my least favorite map? Which was my favorite? I'm assuming this is Mississippi, right? So what diamond? Oh, yeah, you're right. So you really are a grinding pro, apparently. Did I get a great one? We got a great one pheasant earlier today. And now we're shooting fallow, and I'm not gonna lie to you, if things continue as they are, we will not be doing this grind long. Like, we have had so many 5s here lately. I don't really think I'm gonna try to get 3, but, like, am I entirely opposed to that? I wouldn't say no. The super rare? Yeah. Thanks, Urban. Gradually turning into a herd management grinder. There's behind the scenes stuff that one day I will tell the story of. But as far as like the whole herd management thing where I like wasn't really a fan of it in the past, it was never about me thinking it was bad or anything. I was afraid it was bad for the game. And I'd say about 2 years ago, when we had a good number of great ones in the game, and grinding, if anything, was only getting more popular, and seeing people go for great one number 20, 30, 50, 100, and that just being how they play Call of the Wild, I looked at it like, actually, it might be good for the game. So, now that I view it that way, I don't have any problem doing it. I never really had any problem doing it. Like I said, there's behind-the-scenes stuff as to why I didn't do it for a while, which one day I'll tell that story, but that day's not going to be today. But, yeah, I don't really, well, I don't mind it at all now. And I guess I've found a way for me to enjoy it. Like, I used to not like having to leave certain things alive and stuff, whatever, but I've gotten to where I think I can appreciate the nuances and stuff of the setup. Uh-oh. Where are my deer? Well, that's peculiar. You're a great one grinding YouTuber now? I wouldn't say that. You can expect all my videos to be regular hunts. I do like grinding on stream, though. I find that just is a nice... It helps as far as... Like, I don't have to come up with an idea for the stream every week. It's just like, yep, continue that grind that we started a month ago. But it also just provides good background content for the thing that I actually like to stream for, which is talking to you guys. Like, we just chat about whatever the entire stream, whether it's football or new map talk or food or just like whatever comes up. And I enjoy that. Okay, so I don't like that these ones were missing. That was weird. Let's check a couple of spots real quick to make sure nothing's hiding. You can tell us? I really can't. Like, one day, that story will be told, I promise. But there are reasons that I can't tell it. It's nothing like nefarious or anything, just to be clear. But there was just stuff going on behind the scenes that it would have made it basically like I guess it would have made probably myself look a lot like a hypocrite and stuff, which I guess you can maybe make that argument now. But like I said, I view it literally as good for the game now. It was different than how I used to think it was. What's up, sportsman? Is Pennsylvania black bear attainable? I already shot 4 out of 5 Canadian bears 2 weeks into the season out of 6 weeks. Well, we don't have a spring season, so if you're planning on coming here, there's no point doing that till like November. Were you committing tax evasion or something? Yeah. You're baiting us? I'm trying to explain why I can't say it. Or why I don't want to, like, get into that whole thing. This is true, Huntington. I don't know where the first part of that came from, but I totally agree. Do a live reaction? I won't do anything live. Although that could be fun. I'll just go with like a normal video for tomorrow's sake, but maybe one of these days I'll try to do a live thing. This, from what they said, is going to be a very short and sweet trailer, and I think that will be best served reacting to it, showing it, and then maybe, like, my guess is they're going to tell us roughly where the map is going to be, so then we can dive into, like, what species might there be? What might the map look like? All that kind of stuff. That's probably what tomorrow's video is going to be. Used to hate Call of the Wild for a long time. I think, you know, it's, if anything, changing your mind on something, especially when it's a complete 180, shows that you're willing to, you know, accept things like when presented with new facts or whatever. So I think that's a good thing, really. Let's check here again, just in case they were late getting here. I mean, that almost does line up with the space between my first and second Great One Sportsman. It's pretty close. Actually, within like a couple of months. Ah, they were just late. Good. And I guess we'll stick with the theme of just killing 2. Later, Deli. How many fallow zones do you have? I don't know how many I have. It's quite a lot. I thought I just saw. I guess not. But I'm really like only grinding 1, 2, 3, 4 spots, and I'm checking like some exteriors because I'm getting bouncers. Really regretting taking out my fallow grind right now. Ever gonna go for another Great One Whitetail? I'd say probably. I don't know when. It won't be soon, but probably. Yeah, Rip, definitely. That's usually, if there's multiple super rares first thing, that's a sign actually that the server's legit. Nobody think I'm serious when I say that, by the way. Anything good yet? So we had our Great One Pheasant early on, and I don't know how many diamond fallow we've shot. Our setup appears to be pretty good. So, good things have been happening as far as our fallow go. None this run just yet, but I wouldn't be the least bit shocked if we go up there and there's a 5 standing up there. Fox grind has killed me 11k, including females. Only males, maybe 6 to 7k. That's why I'm afraid to do a second fox grind. I really hope that shows up soon, because I know, like, the fox grind is tough. It's very repetitive. Hopefully you get whatever your dream fur is out of it, because that's a struggle. Is there a limit to how many initial spawns on a map? I think there's a limit to how many animals are on your map generally, if that's your question. You know, leading that zone last time might have actually been a problem. Feels like we're missing a few. Got shot kill, okay. It's probably a floater. You should bring back the sub alert. Hey. Can I just do that every time somebody subscribes? The plumage on the pheasant was the sapphire. 3K into your fallow grind, 64 diamonds, 21 trolls, 7 rares, 1 super troll. Pretty solid numbers, I would say. Obviously the super troll sucks, but as far as your diamond rates and stuff, that's not looking too bad. 1 in 50. The Hunter Classic fishing game got me, sportsman. That was a stream moment with a couple of guys using the Jeeps in Classic, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about. If you get a great one before me, I'll be fuming. I will hopefully not do that. Not that I'm not going to try to get one, but I think we only have one more run today. But I guess, for the next couple of weeks anyway, or probably close to a month, until the next map comes out, well, let's say a few weeks, because I would assume early access will be a thing too. Anyway, for the next while, I guess we're fallow grinding. Counting kills? Nah. Just shooting them and seeing what happens. I don't even have a good gauge as to how many, like, fallow we kill per hour. That's typically how I count any Great One grind kills. Like, pheasant, I knew I was getting 1 per minute, roughly. Usually a little bit more than 1 per minute. I guess I could... Yeah, about 1 per minute, too. So, in theory, 180 fallow today. We probably had 150, so, like, what's that come out to? 330? The man, the myth, the legend, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Not even my dad's Jake fan fits in the holders? What the heck kind of holders don't fit a regular fan? It's not good. Let me check here for bouncers again. Didn't you count your previous fallow grind? I counted every kill in that one. The reason was... Like, A, I was going super hard, like, every day I was grinding fallow. And then, B, I did know, because, like, I was missing bear and moose at that stage, as far as having every great one. But I knew I could get a fallow, because going back to forever ago, fallow have always been kind of easy to grind. So I knew if I just stuck with it, I could get it, and that almost all I was doing was fallow grinding. Like, I would do a video of something else, I guess. But streams were all fallow grinds. Like, from one day to the next, I'm grinding for many hours. But, like, today, I probably won't touch fallow grinding till Friday. So it's way hard. Like, I have to remember it. I could write it down, sure, but normally I just go off of memory. Favorite hunting ground? Like, map? I think Sooner Baton. Check this in too. What Great One species would you hate for EW to release next? That's an interesting twist on that question. What Great One would I hate to see? Another night one, probably, because the fox grind, even though I kind of liked it, is still pretty fresh in my mind. Like, wild boar. Although, on Medved it wouldn't be so bad. That's where I would go, because you'd be able to see them better. They only drink at night. Alright, I think we're going to get one more fallow run in today, and then I guess we'll jump back to the lodge. Rabbits would suck. I feel like Great One Rabbit is something they would never do. If they did it, yeah, I'd be the first one to raise my hand and say, like, what are we doing? As rabbits are warning thumping beside us. Bob White Quail? Well, Mountain Hare would be easy, obviously. Quail would have... Actually, I'm not sure Quail would be bad, because it might be just like Pheasants. Now, there's not a small Salswiesen type of map for Quail, but there's also not like an unbelievable amount of Quail flocks. I actually think Quail wouldn't be the worst grind. Would it be fun? Probably not. Would we see more albino bobwhite quails popping up? Yes. And that arguably could be kind of cool. Alright, there's a decent one. 2 4s, good. Something with only one map like Mouflon or Mexican Bobcat. I almost said Mouflon, but I think I might... The grind might be kind of poopy because they do drink at night. But, Grade 1 Mouflon has the chance to look so cool that I wouldn't complain if they added it. And they would redo it. Saw that nice turkey, great job. Also, I live in Pennsylvania, and when I went out a week after opening day, didn't even hear a gobble. That's so often the case here, man. Like, and that's why most years, I mean, I'm not going to say that's why I don't kill one most years, but that's why most years I'll often give up like 2 weeks in because I just don't hear them anymore. It makes it way tougher. Like, turkey hunting is just an absolute joy. Like, such a blast when they're gobbling good. You don't have to see them. Just if you get one to play along. But once they quit gobbling, and then you're just deer hunting for turkeys, I don't know why. I love deer hunting, sitting there, and I'll wait, you know, all day for a deer. And the spring is maybe more interesting, like deer up moving while you're, you know, waiting for turkeys. Sometimes you see bobcats. You might see fawns walking around. I just don't really care to sit and wait on a turkey silent. The Hunter Legends reboot, was that the mobile one? Took me almost 3 weeks. That's a great one. No, it's not. I swear. What the heck? That looks so painted over there. I thought that was the painted fur. I was like, what is going on? Okay, anyway. I believed. Who's the 228, 200? These two, I guess. Wait a minute. No, that scores less. His estimate's higher, but he scores less. Alright. Great one, Ptarmigan. That'd be interesting. Gave me a heart attack. Sorry. It really looked like painted. And I was like, quite convinced that it was, actually. I didn't mean it, Rizzo, I promise. Saw a hen crossing the road and a deer while I was hunting. Yeah, I had a pretty cool... I gotta work on that video, actually. I don't know when that's coming out. Probably not this week. Too much going on, but I have another turkey hunting video just from all the times I've been out since. And I've got some cool bobcat footage again. I have some good deer footage. What else happened? Oh, I had a really good encounter with a bird where he was like gobbling like nuts. And never did see him, but heard him a million times. Great one water buffalo? That would be cool, though. Would be interesting because they're, like, less furry. That's a good phrase. They might, I think they could do some cool stuff with the variations. That's cool, man, when you work one for that long and you finally succeed with it. Really makes it more, like, worthwhile, I guess. Not that I've really ever done that. I mean, I did it with my second bird ever, but it was a Jake. I was still very proud of that, but I had a hard time getting them to come in. They sort of hung up because there were 5 of them, and I ultimately called all 5 in. They came right into the decoys, and I smoked the one. It was with my dad, my granddad's shotgun too, which that always carries an extra bit of fun. He's gonna die before I hit him. What drinks after fallow one day? Nothing. I don't think. Pigs are first thing in the morning, red deer early. Goats would. Goats are 12 to 15. At least they are on Emerald Coast. Is that what they are here too? Because they used to be a different time. Do I just not have... Oh, it's up here. 15 to 18 on this map. I see that? I don't even know. Ever been pig hunting? We sort of attempted it in Texas one year, and I've told the story before. Long story short, the guy that we went with was like a friend of my cousin, and he was sort of more interested in showing off like all the cool gadgets and stuff that he had, like some fancy way that he it was a latch thing somehow for the something with his trail or maybe the motion detector for his feeder. I don't know. He showed us all this kind of stuff. Basically, he had been getting trail camera videos of this big boar in at the feeder from midnight to 2 a.m. I think we got there at like 11, so it was gonna be like a, all right, let's get out there and go type of deal. We didn't get there till 3 a.m. So it kind of felt like a waste of time, and we had just gone to the rodeo in Houston earlier that night. There's a 5. So we were exhausted. So tired. And my brother and I were just in the same blind, and we're just like, nothing's gonna happen. Like, it's already too late. So we just, one comfy chair and one unbelievably uncomfortable chair. We just took turns taking a nap, and the other guy would just watch. What do you think of all sheep? I want them to be a thing. Later, Luke. Appreciate you hanging out. All that kit, still no pig? He actually did have one, like he had trapped one, I guess. And he had it like in a thing where he's like, you guys can take this one if you want. I'm like, I'm not really, I mean, I'm not opposed to having feral hog meat or anything, but I was kind of there to try to hunt one. And I haven't the slight, I mean, I'm sure I can figure it out, but I haven't the slightest clue how you butcher a pig. I really don't know what he had planned there, if we would have shot that, or like, I have no idea, but I was just like, nah, I'm good. That shot right there is why you use the 300 AR. Alright. So we got a 5 laying up here dead. We got a trophy lodge to go back to. I'm not going to worry about placing the fallow now. We're just going to go back and take a look at the pheasant one more time. And I guess we have a pretty good thing going here for fallow. I really think this won't take long. I shouldn't say stuff like that. But I feel like we have her set up pretty good. As long as I don't get too stubborn, as long as I keep checking exteriors and stuff, we'll be just fine. So you come to California, pretty much anytime you go out, you get a pig, as long as you get a good guy to know what you're doing. Do you guys have, are they like as big a problem there as they are in the south? Why are raccoon dog diamonds so hard? I don't know. They're an underrated like candidate for hardest diamond to get in the game. This is a potential troll rack. Oh, just makes it. Good ending. I don't know. We killed 6 diamonds and messed up 3 today. So like 5s were aplenty. I know that. Can you help me get a great one? I can offer some advice if you'd like. Here you're down for a helicopter hog hunt because Murica? I don't think I would be. I get that they're a huge problem and they need to be taken care of, but that's not a way that I would like to do it anyway. You can get it off stream, but if it's Friday, you can't unless I'm in chat. I mean, I'm probably not going to grind it until Friday, so hopefully, if it happens, you'll be there. Black Buck Great One Opinions? I think that has potential to be cool. What's up, Mason? They tear up vineyards into hay. A lot of people here are hunters. They get away with a lot. Fair enough. Hey, thanks, Winners. Appreciate you, man. So we got 2 laying over there. 1 more across. Claiming tent surely make life nice. Good loadout for Rancho. I would go 16 gauge shotgun. You want a good class 4 to 8 because mule deer are pretty tough. Maybe the Hanson 30-06 or the Perry 308. You could go, you know, anything in there. 308 AR, 303, whatever you got for that. Then 243 and 22. That would be what I carry. 7 mil as well. That's a great option. Good point. How big do boars get in Texas? Hundreds of pounds. I don't know. Not like I live there, but I know they can get really big. Dream hunt in real life. Caribou in Alaska. That could be cool, Tragics. They have, I don't know if I'm going to say it right, surf scotters in Way the Hunter. They're a neat looking duck. I would love to see those in Call of the Wild. Because we can only imagine the rares. We already know Call of the Wild rare ducks look incredible. That would suck, Johnny. What's up, Evan? Anything good during the stream? We killed the Great One Pheasant at the beginning. We're going to take a peek here at him in the lodge. And we are going to be wrapping up at that. So we have our fallow grind set up pretty darn good. We killed, I don't even know, 6 diamond fallow-ish today despite messing up 3. So I think we have a good thing there. Northern Quebec, $5 on it. I don't hate it. Imagine calling them Scotters. So, like, when they came out in Way the Hunter, I pronounced it like 15 different ways. And every time I thought I had it, somebody would tell me, no, it's this. And Scotter is what I was told. Boarzilla from Texas was 789 pounds. Dang. I like this a lot. Like, Mela and Great One. Pretty cool multi-mount. So that worked out. I don't know that I'm going to have a lot of reason to ever try to grind for a third one. I could try to have 2 Great Ones in the same multi-mount, but I really like the Mela and the Sapphire, honestly. We have the Morganite over here with the Great One Fox. I do need a better Barasinga. That's a reason to go to Sooner Baton sometime soon. Not bad. What are these scores? 28.3. So the Morganite was really big. The Sapphire, as scores go, is pretty low. Scoters? Scooters? That's what I first called them, was scooters. I like it. Pretty darn cool, and maybe one day, although I love the white fur, we might be swapping the 269.7 out for another Great One Fallow. We shall see. Things have been going in a good direction. Great One's getting out of the lodge, just passing time, waiting on a new map, and tomorrow, if you guys haven't heard, 10 a.m. Eastern, there's a teaser trailer premiering on Expansive World's YouTube channel, so be ready for that. And I'm sure I'll be dropping a video on that, hopefully not long after. We'll talk about whatever is there to talk about. I'm imagining they'll do a blog post too, so there'll probably be some additional information added on to whatever we find out in the trailer. We shall try to cover all that in tomorrow's video, and on that note, that is going to do it for this one. So thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you in tomorrow's video covering the trailer stuff.